Alright, hello everybody. Welcome back to another 1.4.5 Skyblock Secret World Seed Terraria livestream. Last time we were in the world, we made a lot more progress than I initially thought we were going to do. Managed to get Turtle Armor, beat Plant Terra, beat Golem, get max health, beat Lunatic Cultist, and also managed to take down the Stardust Pillar. So today, we only really have the last couple pillars and then Moonlord. So, assuming that I don't absolutely throw, this could be the last stream of the new Skyblock seed. So I'm quite excited. I'm going to quickly put the link to the live stream in the Discord, so give me a quick second. And there we go. Yeah, alright, cool. Hold up, I should probably put in the chat the Discord link. I completely forgot to do that as well. Been trying to do that as of the past couple streams. Alright, and then just pin that. And alright, yeah. I think we're ready. No need for dilly-dallying. Just hop straight into it. There he is. You're more late than usual. I actually had lunch today, believe it or not. I don't normally eat lunch, but there was some noodles being made. I'm like, sure. I also had to search for my cat because he got outside and it's very cold, and so wanted to make sure that he was in and safe. He was sleeping on top of the garage door, and we had no idea he was up there. So that took a while to find him as well. Good luck with Moonlord, thank you. Okay, I did say I wanted to rebuild the dungeon island because I was frustrated that I had to break it in order to spawn the cultists, but I guess we should do that anyway. I was gonna say, just in case we don't beat Moonlord in the first couple tries, should probably keep it like that, but at the same time, part of me just... If it takes me enough attempts to where I need to beat the pillars again, in a world where I'm not really restricting my gear, then I think I have some other problems on my hand, so I'm thinking about just rebuilding this now. Also, oh, that's actually cool, okay. Yeah, we didn't get to test out the whip during last stream since we crafted it at the very end, but that actually looks really good. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, got another Spiffo plush as well, of course. But yeah, okay, Summoner might be a really viable option late game now. Yeah, no, this is I actually really enjoy this weapon. It's actually really cool. Did I upload the did you do the update? Not okay, yeah. Not uploaded, updated. Yes, I did the Torch God fight, and it was... the music was really funny. Anyway, let's just try getting something built here. I don't remember the exact height and whatnot that I had previously, but honestly, I don't think it really matters all that much. What the heck? Oh... My phone alarm started going off. I was so confused because I just randomly start hearing music, and it's like, that's not supposed to happen. I don't want to get copyrighted because that was probably a copyright song. And, yeah, no, okay, interesting. Summoner's cracked now? Yeah, I mean, you've got the armor penetration, which is crazy, and then also all the new whips and whatnot. It's really cool. Just stopped by to say hello. Hello. But, you know, Summoner's been buffed massively, and I'm not going to be complaining. It's definitely needed some overhauling for some time now. But anyway, yeah, I just want to quickly throw some walls down on here. It's not going to look like how it did originally the first time I built it, because obviously I don't remember exactly how I built it, but just want to get something down so that it looks kind of how it did originally. And that was there. Cool. Let's just throw on the roof real quick. Doesn't need anything too fancy. Just plop it on. Does Torch God have predictive aim? I don't think so. I didn't notice anything really all that different about the Torch God fight when I did it. Alright, what is this? It's down here, I think. And then, is it 2 or... yeah, it's 2 and then 2. Okay. Just do that, and then just do a quick little extra little bit here. So, I mean, it's been brought back to somewhat of its former glory. It's still not perfect. I don't remember exactly what I did before, but it gets the job done, and that's all we really need. Anyway, so let's head back over. Clear the inventory a little bit. And then just do the last bits of preparation. I should probably make sure that, I mean, obviously we have a large enough arena. Goes across the entire world, might I just say. But, yeah, I mean, I guess there's not really much that we can really do to prepare, yeah. Don't really need to worry about potions because I don't care for potions. Already have pretty good weapons. I'm debating whether or not I want to get a better summon because, like, you know, they're good summons, the Stealth Staff and the Dragon Staff. But is it really necessary to swap out the Deadly Spear Staff? I don't know. Plus the fact that I probably want to keep as many fragments as I can. That way I have as many attempts as possible with Moonlord. Yeah. The pillar placement looks so annoying. Yeah. It's just... they're just down in the void. It's kind of annoying. You love the roller skates? It is... yeah, the roller skates are great. It's snowing. Also, I'm trash at this game. Can't beat the brain. That's rough. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what to say about that. It's just... trial and error, try again, try different things, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. I don't need any of that stuff, really. I'll hold on to this because there's a chance I'm gonna need it for killing the pillar since they're just out in the void. Okay. Well then, I think we just go ahead and also, is that Jack Black? Maybe. Do we just do Nebula? It's right there. I guess why not, you know? Oh. Wonderful. I guess we're gonna not do Nebula, because we're gonna be thrown off into a little tangent over here. Just had to have one last slime rain before the challenge came to an end. I see how it is. I highly doubt I'm gonna get another one after this, but maybe the game will prove me wrong. I don't need to do it either, but I kind of just want to just get it done with so I'm not getting swarmed by slimes and pillar enemies. Did you shimmer the torch god's music box? I did not get the music box. So I can't really shimmer something I don't have. Anyway, I should also grab the coaching table and other station buffs. I really like this whip. I love how it creates the stars that home in on enemies. It's really good. Makes me wonder what the other whips are like. Obviously this one's gonna be probably the better one because, you know, right before Moonlord. But I wonder how the other ones hold up for their stage and progression. How viable they are. It was at 195 and you got struck by lightning. You're about to lose your mind. Oh, that's rough. Yeah. That, okay. There's not really much I can say about that. That's literally just unfortunate on the highest degree. The game just really does not want you to make progress. Also, there goes King Slime. That was very fast. I mean, yeah, it's King Slime, but still. That was quick. Moonlord drops a whip now? Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Well, I kind of want to get that now. If I don't get it from the first Moonlord, it's not like I'm going to continue grinding him to get it, but I mean, I would like to see it if possible. Anyway, I'm gonna hold on to these potions on me for the time being. I'll probably inevitably end up quick stacking them back in the chest at some random point. Also, my tea is looking a little bit different than usual. I don't understand. Like, it's the same tea, but it's like discolored. I don't. It also tastes a little different. Why is that? I have no idea. Like, huh. That's unfortunate. I don't know if I'm gonna drink that or not. I might try again in a little bit and see if it's better, but that's weird. Even spoil just to what the Moonlord whip does, and it's very cool. Okay, well, preferably don't spoil me then. Anyway. Honestly, might the strat be to drop the evolution beasts onto the ground? Or just any of the land things and then only target the flying stuff? Maybe. Because I know the stuff that's on land, the evolution beasts and whatever those other guys are, like, those projectiles can be very annoying. So maybe just having them fall down might be good. All I'll say is that it's worth getting. Alright. Take the tea bag out of this. It's like, to describe what this tea looks like, it looks like mud water. It looks kind of like a grayish brown, and it's not normally supposed to look like that. I don't know, it's weird. I got a cup of dirt on my desk. Anyway. Let's head back on over. Maybe we don't need to drop the evolution beasts and stuff down to the ground. Just go in like half circles might work. I don't know. Still probably gonna take a while to take down the shield, and then also in turn the pillar. Stupid slime getting in the way. I'll be honest, I don't know if I don't know if I'll use the constellation for the Moonlord fight itself, because while this is a really nice weapon, it does require to be much closer up to the enemies, and I historically don't do the greatest in close range to Moonlord, but I guess we could try one attempt with it at the very least, and if I'm struggling, then I can swap it out for something else. All but 3 secret seeds are found now? Well, how do you know which ones aren't found yet if it's not found? Did Relogic say like, hey, we have this many seeds, good luck finding them, or how would you tell? I don't know. The code, internal code they can see all the code. The cheating? Huh? Well, if you look at the code, then why are there 3 that haven't been found yet? I don't know how any of this works, by the way, if you couldn't tell. I saw those projectiles, and I still got hit by them. Yeah, no, this tea tastes different. I don't know what's up with it. Hold up. Give me a second. I'm gonna mute. Okay. I might be fine. I take one sip from this and I just start dying. I'm not gonna learn my lesson either. I'm gonna try again in a moment. Whew, that was... Goodbye, Crispy. Nice knowing you. Surely it's not that bad, right? There's something wrong with this tea. I don't know what it is. It's supposed to be peppermint. I've been having this tea every day for the past, like, I don't know how long. And this is the first one that is just obviously different. I don't know what happened. Anyway, back to video games. No, you definitely died on stream. Oh, my bad. I'm gonna try again. See if I can muster this. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I don't know what happened to my poor tea. Like, part of me doesn't want to drink it, but part of me just can't stop drinking it. It's like, oh man, this tastes different. Let me just, I should just like put it aside and just stop, and then I just start reaching for it again. But anyway. That's besides the point. Addiction? One could make that argument, yeah. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna... Like, it even smells different than usual. Yeah, I don't know. This is... I don't know why the tea is different this time. But I feel like I'm already starting to build some sort of tolerance. It's like, yeah, it might be different, it might be weird. Might not taste like how it normally does, but at least I'm not dying every time I'm taking a sip again. He's lost it. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, last couple enemies. Never mind. I guess I'm just dead again anyway. 4 more. Almost there. Oh. What did I even get hit by? Like getting hit by the projectiles that those guys were leaving behind, like they spawn in the projectiles, walk off, and I just completely forget about the projectiles because I'm too busy focusing on the fact that they just walked off the platform. Honestly, pretty good strat. It worked. I didn't see that coming. My goat is washed. Well, I mean, even goats need I'm having a stroke. Even goats need proper hygiene. When I had goats, had to try washing them every now and then. They didn't like being washed, so it's kind of hard to do. But anyway, hold down here, and then just I thought maybe we'd be dealing more damage with this whip because of the projectiles, but maybe that's not the case. Okay. We could honestly just shoot the pillar from a distance using the Uzi. Anticlimactic, but not the end of the world. I'll just shoot it for a little while, and then if it's not dead by the time I stop firing, then I'll just go and finish it off with the whip, because we could probably just do it, because we got it down to below half health the first time going down, so I just want to make sure I have enough flight time to also pick up the fragments. I think that's good enough. Yeah. Oh. No, the fragments! Never mind, I didn't have enough flight time. Screw it, whatever. Just one quick trip. But yeah, 2 pillars down already. On for some pretty good pace. So I guess we just head over to Solar next. That's gonna be fun. To be fair, Vortex is also gonna be awful. So alright. Just try doing it, I suppose. This is gonna suck. This is going to suck. Ugh. Okay. Well. I guess we're gonna be here for a while. Meanwhile, I'm gonna try drinking my tea again. Yeah, no, it's still weird. Honestly, maybe the solar pillar won't be that bad. I think I just had one unlucky first death and... Oh. Okay, those guys are gonna be annoying. I have to keep an eye out for them. But other than that, this might not be terrible. I say, with his suspiciously death-shaped lump in my throat. Stop drinking the tea. Why would it have changed? I don't know. Why should it be different in the first place? It's the same tea that I've been having all along. I'm too far gone. There's no coming back. Because it's a tainted bag. Oh well. How unfortunate. I'll suffer the consequences of that later. For now though, we've got some pillars to take down. Nice try. Okay. We killed quite a few. Hi, Crispy. Gotta go in a second. Got a meeting. Bye. Okay. Oh, that was quick. All in the same message. Crazy. What are those? You're talking about the whip? This is the new whip from the Stardust pillar. It's really cool. At least I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Or are you talking about consequences of my actions? The thing that killed me? Talking about the solar enemies that have been in the game for years? Well, I don't believe anything about the solar enemies have changed, or any enemies for that matter. So, this is all just... I mean, I don't know, but has there been any retexturing at all? The enemies themselves haven't changed. I can't tell if they've been retextured at all or not. I haven't really spent too much time trying to pay attention to the fine details. I'm usually dead, so can't really take the time to look. Well, either dead or trying not to die. You should make this cell staff, use it, then shimmer it. Maybe? I mean, it's not a terrible idea. I know that if I were to go to the shimmer, though, I'd be swarmed by vortex enemies instantly, because it's right there. So, I don't know. At the same time, it doesn't really matter all that much, since at least the base, you know, amount of summons stay after you die, so would be viable, I suppose. I guess we could do that next time we die. Why not? Also, not everyone is a terrarium maxer. I mean, yeah, but it's the pillar enemies. What are you selling? Yumma. Anyway, is there a specific reason to do the stealth staff versus the dragon staff? I mean, because like I'll make the cell staff if there's like a reason to do that in particular, but I don't know. I guess I'll just go with it. But is it worth doing though? Because it's like, at least with the sphere staff, we have the armor penetration. How many of these can we spawn? Just the one. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm just gonna stick with the sphere staff for the time being then, because of the armor penetration. But yeah, I'm gonna try shimmering this. Honestly, I was expecting to get swarmed instantly. That's actually a little worrying if the pillar enemies aren't able to get up to me here, because I don't really have a proper platform past this point. Or actually any platform at all. So fighting those enemies might be a little rough, but we'll figure it out. Dragon is less reliable. They might have nerfed the detection range. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Alright. Just got a small handful left to go before we can kill the pillar. There we go. Actually, should probably not do that. Are we more or less safe if we just stand here? Because most things will just fall down, right? Oh. Alright, I think we just grapple to the platform. We'll probably be fine from most enemies, so we can just shoot the pillar from up here. I would still like to go down and actually kill it manually at the end, but I think just dealing enough damage to where we can drop down, then kill it and pick up the fragments. All without losing flight time. That'd be good. I feel like this is gonna be it's gonna take a little while, a little longer than I was initially hoping. Actually, they're kind of just keeping their distance. They're very slow. Hello, Jane. Once this gets down to like around a quarter health, I think we'll be fine to just... Never mind. Yeah, once it's down to around quarter health, I think we can just drop down and kill it with the whip directly. I don't know why I'm still drinking this tea. I'll be honest. I probably should have stopped when I first started. Yeah, okay, I mean, it's cooled down so much to the point where, while it's not completely cold yet, it's not even like enjoyably warm. So I think I will just stop drinking it now. If not for the flavor, at least the temperature. Oh, great. Oh, great. The game has learned my weakness. The one enemy that can actually kill me when I'm grappled to the platform. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. That last pillar till Moonlord? No, I still have the Vortex pillar, but we're getting there. Kirsty will drink poison tea, but not cold tea. Listen, I'm fine with certain cold teas, but if it's supposed to be like a nice hot tea and then it cools down over time, then nah. Like I've had like iced teas in the past and they're fine. But this ain't it. Okay, all of you drop down. I'll deal with this one guy. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry, I should try the map over again. Alright, I thought I'd be fine from those because one of the previous solar flares had just like completely disappeared right next to me. I was like, oh, I guess I'm just safe. They're far, like they're spawning in far enough away from me that I'll be fine. And then it just hit me anyways. Like, oh, okay, never mind. They're just lucky that one time. Never again. Was it good? The tea was. I'm assuming you're talking about the tea. For quite a while now, I've been drinking this one peppermint tea, and I made myself another cup today, as per usual, and for some reason it was just different from the other cups of tea. It's the same box, same flavor, same everything, except it wasn't. Like it was discolored. It tasted weird. It smelled different. Like, I don't know what was up with it, but it was just different. The first time I took a sip from it, I just started like dying. I spilt some because like it was just like, I don't know. I was just, it was different. You know, it was just like a shock to me. So I don't know. It was weird. Different how? Just like everything about it was just like slightly off. Anyway, the pillar, we're almost to the point where I feel comfortable just jumping down there and hitting it with the whip. Although now that I'm thinking about it, Crawltipedes will still target us because we're technically in the air. Might want to get lower then than what I would normally go for before attacking it manually. Dunzo's not very happy about me killing the Mystic Frog, I assume. Oh yeah, no, this Crawltipede. Yeah, the Crawltipedes are gonna get in the way. Hey, alright. I'd still like to attack the pillar up and close, but it's gonna be a hassle to do that. There's no reason to do that? You're right. And I did it anyway. Alright, let's get this thing lower before we head down there. I think that's good enough. We're gonna immediately get jumped by a Crawltipede. Watch. Yep. Yup. 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 I knew it. Anyway, there's just one more hit with the whip and then it'll be dead, so just head back over and finish it off. No big deal. Cool. 38 fragments is not that much at all. That's a little disappointing, actually. Hopefully we won't need to do all that many attempts, because it's not like we're gonna really have all that many sigils to do so. Can you put the dungeon anywhere? It seems like it. Yeah. Yeah, but I haven't really checked these. Have there been new weapons added, or was it just for the one? Looks like it was just for the one. Okay. That's interesting. I wonder why that is. Anyway. So, now I guess it's time to figure out how to do this pillar, because it doesn't really look like the enemies can spawn at the shimmer itself. So, do we just need to expand the platform then, I guess? Question mark? Might have to. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. It's a little annoying, but we'll be fine. Holy moly. It's a lot of larvae. Nice pillar seat. Just stop by. Hello, Chromatic. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Doing alright. We're on the last pillar before Moonlord. Been a little bit of a painful grind, but as you can see. But hopefully the Moonlord fight itself will go smoothly. Okay, guarantee that though. Alright, so it looks like they can only come from the right side because there's no other block things going on, so if we just hold our ground, then we should be fine. After all, it is easier to fight a 1-front war than a 2-front war. I say with a suspiciously death-shaped lump in my throat. You try to do dungeon fishing in your world, but bait has been rather annoying to get. That's fair. What I would recommend, potentially, is setting up a preferably dirt platform in, I think, the underground. I don't think it's the cavern layer. I think it's the underground. And then setting up like 3 NPCs nearby, that way it counts as a town. I think worms have an increased chance of spawning there. I could be mistaken. I know that if it rains, then they'll have, it's like basically guaranteed that there'll be a bunch of worms. But I think I did something like that when I was playing Shimmer Block a long while back. You could also just wait for windy day. Ooh, actually, something that would be... Okay. So, an actually decent method at getting fishing bait is setting up a long jungle platform preferably on the surface, that way you don't have to deal with all that many enemies. And then break the plants that grow on said platform. You have a chance of getting 3 critters, the grubby, sluggy, and buggies. And then if you set up a graveyard biome at the shimmer, that way you get the ecto mist. Set up a heavy workbench, technically renamed to heavy assembler. You can craft yourself buggy statues. And the buggy statues, when you shimmer that, you get, well, obviously buggies, but you're able to craft the buggy statues with any of the 3 critters. So you can basically just turn the lower tier bait items into 40% bait, which is like really good. So I'd recommend doing that, maybe. Anyway, this pillar's being a little bit annoying, but, I mean, to be fair, they all were. What is the first summon you can get in Skyblock? I mean, I got the slime staff almost immediately, so... But other than that, I mean, Abigail Flower would be not difficult to obtain either. I died. Okay. Technically, I died to a vortex laser. I was right next to a slime. I was going to say, oh, that's going to be embarrassing. But no, we're fine. Anyway, how many enemies are left on the shield? 39. Okay. We're almost there. I'll step back and heal a little bit. Actually, how many? I got 54. I can drink them right now. Surely I won't run out during Moonlord. I'd be both impressed and concerned if I were to do that. I have to live for a long time for that to happen. Are drop rates boosted in this? I'm not sure. I feel like I've had some pretty interesting luck in this world, so there's a chance that they are, but I don't know that for sure. You've had 3 sets of Ancient Shadow Armor drop and 11 Gladiator sets. Oh yeah, no, I've gotten a lot of Gladiator Armor as well. But, I mean, at the same time, I was farming down in the caverns for quite a long time, so maybe it was just because of that. You know, I've gotten quite a lot of various drops during this run. I've gotten 4 slime staffs as well, which is... You know, normally I don't even get 1 per world. What on earth are you looking at? Looking at greatness. Also, I completely forgot to join the live VC. Not that you have to join it if you're, of course, busy and whatnot, but I should probably be in there in case someone does want to join. Completely forgot to set everything up as I usually do before streaming. Anyway, how many are left? 8. Alright. Oh, we're gonna die again. Oh well, whatever. Or maybe not. Okay, so shield's down now. So we can just, you know, waltz our way over here for no reason in particular. Totally. And, there's a live VC. I have a voice channel that's set to like moderators and YouTubers only. I mean, moderators just have the ability to join because moderators have access to all channels, but I have it set to specific roles can join. What's the fastest way to get potion plants so you can get grav pots? I mean, maybe just shimmering the potions that you get from slimes in general. I know that there's a couple... I've seen some herb slimes in the underground jungle from time to time, but I've only noticed them to have moon glow in them. I'm wondering if that's just because it was in the jungle. I wonder if you can get herb slimes in other biomes. And each biome has their own plants? I don't know. Anyway, let's see. What's the health at? About halfway. Okay. Oh, man. I just summoned an entire army on accident. I just want to check the health. Come on, man. Cool. So, I guess we continue shooting for the time being. Again, I would like to actually go up and, you know, kill it in person with the whip. But... yeah, I don't know. I think that's probably good enough. We'll probably still die anyway, but I don't want to risk it dying before I get there. Oh yeah, no, it's still quarter health. Alright, so we're not going to be able to grab the fragments because obviously I'm falling, but we can grab those later. Actually, I'm going to heal the nurse anyway because boss hasn't spawned in yet, so I feel I have the ability to do that, and might as well just try grabbing them while I'm here. Oh. Well, I didn't grab all of them. We can do that later. Let's see. Swiftness, iron skin, pizza. Surely that's all we need, right? Surely. I mean, it's just Moon Lord. Like, how hard could it possibly be? Also, I'm gonna move some of these things over because, I mean, it's not like I'm really using melee stuff, nor the yo-yo bag, so might as well get whatever I can from it. Oh, yeah, they did retexture Moon Lord. I forgot. Oh, that's gonna be weird. It's gonna be distracting. That's what that's gonna be. Why? Okay, well, we just speedran death. He was able to keep up with me. Normally I'm able to keep my distance, but he was right there all the time. Huh. That went well. True. But that is interesting. I swear normally I'm able to, just running on a platform, I'm able to get further to the side. But he was always just like perfectly centered on me. I couldn't... Or am I crazy? I might be crazy. I don't know. That felt wrong though. That didn't feel like a normal fight. I should probably use the roller skates as well. That way, because that does increase your speed a little bit. So maybe using the roller skates we're able to outpace him. I don't know. That was weird. What did you miss? I died immediately to Moonlord. That was an interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. Just gonna look around just to see if there's. I mean, there's probably not really much that we can make and do. Okay, how much does it cost to make each sigil? 12 per. So we can only do 3. Okay. Which bosses have you defeated? I mean, Eye of Cthulhu, King Slime, Brain of Cthulhu, Queen Bee, Deer Clops, Wall of Flesh, Skeletron, the 3 mech bosses, Plantera, Golem, Lunatic Cultist. I don't know if I'm gonna do other bosses like Duke Fishron or not, or Empress of Light, because I don't think that's all that necessary for us, but at the same time, you know, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, I should probably look at my accessories before we go into this fight again. I mean, I would prefer lightning boots if possible, but I'd have to fish for Anklet of the Wind, and I'd prefer not to do fishing because that's just going to be time consuming and boring. Spore Sack's not terrible, but probably won't benefit us all that much. I might want to replace it with, I could shimmer this into Summoner Emblem for the time being, because I do want to try using the Constellation, but at the same time, if needed, then, I mean, I'll probably just switch over to Vortex Beater, something like that, you know? Just go with the tried and true. Brighten Confusion, I think I'll probably keep. Frozen Turtle Shell, that's fine as well, I guess. Extra damage reduction when below 50% health. And then Charm of Myths, I mean, I guess that's decent, reducing the potion cooldown by 25%. So I'll probably go for that as well. So I guess just shimmer this and swap it out with a Spore Sack, and I guess just make sure things are warding. I don't know. But I am curious to look at that fight again, because I don't know if what I think happened, because, you know, from my perspective, it looked like he was just always, like, perfectly centered on top of me. But I don't know if that's the case, because, you know, I was too busy distracted by the retexturing. So there's a chance that maybe that's not the case. But the fight definitely felt different. Would be worth beating Duke for the mount so you can outspeed Moonlord. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like using mounts when fighting Moonlord unless it's land-based ones. I don't like flying ones at all. I feel like I have less control over my mobility. There we go. Warding. Swap that out. Got warding, 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 armored, warding. So let's just reforge this as well. We've got the money. Might as well. Okay. We got a lot of quicks there. This is going great. This is going absolutely fantastic. All of my money is going away. All of my money is going away. I'm not feeling lucky. Stop giving me that. All of my money is going away. All of my money is going away. Stop giving me quick and menacing. Finally! All of my money went away. Getting +1 defense. Bro. What the heck? That was awful. That was horrendous. Oh man. Upgrade your wings. Steampunk wings are easy to get. Maybe. But I'm broke. I'm broke now, so maybe not. Let's see. How much are these? 3 plat. I can't even afford that. I can't even afford that now. Oh man, that was awful. Anyway, something I did notice though is Blenomatic. We do have this, and that might help with the, you know, problem of not being able to outrun Moonlord, so yeah, I'm gonna quickly just try doing that. I'm gonna need more stone blocks though. Okay, well, as much as I hate spending even more, actually hold up. What ores do I have that I can just shimmer as is anyway? Hey, screw it, we're not using these anyway. We could just get rid of all of them, yeah? We don't need any of those pre-hard mode ores. Get them out of here. How did we not fall down through? That should have done that. Sirs, please, go away. Did you win yet? No. Trying to do last second preparations and whatnot. Coins are descending from the heavens. Okay, cool. Honestly, since I just wasted all my money at the goblin, that might not be the worst thing of all time. Died instantly? Yeah. We don't talk about that though. Are Terrace Spark boots worth grinding for here? I wouldn't grind for Terrace Spark boots, but that's just because I find them to be overrated anyway. Hello, Colt.
What? Overrated?
Yeah.
What do you use instead?
I usually just go for lightning and then nothing else.
Not even Frostspark.
Nope.
I mean, Terrace Spark boots aren't completely necessary, but they're really, especially if you're doing like a long playthrough, they're really convenient. But I would only make them for convenience and not if I can't beat a boss, I'm not going out of my way to make Terrace Spark boots.
I mean, if I have all the ingredients, then yeah, sure, but I'm not.
Yeah, but if you don't get that,
them.
if you don't get those water walking boots, like you have to fish for the friggin' no, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
But I just listened to the Torch God OST, the alt version. That is like the best thing that has ever entered my ears.
The alt version, the one with the lyrics, right? Because I haven't heard that, but I've heard of it.
Yes, it's so good.
Yeah, I haven't heard it yet. I need to take a listen after stream.
It's really funny. Listen to it on stream. What do you mean? Go fight the Torch God.
I mean, I already fought the Torch God.
You didn't get the alt version?
No.
I don't know how you get it. I don't know if fighting it normally.
Someone had said something about like a music box, so maybe it's just that. I don't know.
I knew it was gonna be a friggin' metal song, dude. I knew it. Whenever I heard someone say that the new one has the lyrics, I knew it was gonna be the metal song.
We need a crispy live reaction to the alt version. Maybe. Well, if you could send me a video of it on Discord or something, then It'll pick up the Discord audio of the song.
I'm sending it in the live VC chat.
Live VC.
Okay, that is not what I meant to copy. That's what I searched up.
Let me tab into Discord real quick. Torch God alternate. Alright, let's give this a listen.
Lock in.
Oh, that switched up real quick.
Hell yeah.
I'm just waiting for the lyrics kick in because like.
No clicking.
Oh.
I wonder who did the vocals. Was this Red? That'd be really funny.
This is so completely unnecessary. I'm the Torch God. I am the Torch God.
The lyrics are so funny, dude.
This is so completely unnecessary. It's funny, but it's like why? Why'd they do this?
What do you mean? Why not? That's the real question.
I can't believe that the first like canon voice in Terraria's Torch God.
Should I make a cover of this?
Hell yeah. Wait, missing link, that's me! It's so long as well, it's like
the freaking the lyrics are so like they're just like so generic and it's so funny. Like generic for this type of song. Like this is what you think of when you think this type of music.
best part's the fact that like no Torch God. Oh. The very end is just screaming, I'm the Torch God as all the rest of the music goes out. Okay, that's great. The best part about that is the fact that no Torch God fight is going to last that long. So you're not gonna like if you get the alternate song during the actual fight, like
it's for the music box.
Yeah. But still, it's like, bro.
I am the Torch God. It's so funny. I can make a cover of it.
It's so out of place with the rest of the Terraria OST.
That makes it better.
Like, to me...
Well, that's why it's an alt version.
Well, yeah, it's goofy. It's like, it's funny that they did it, but it's like, why? What compelled someone to be like, hey, you know what would be a good idea?
Why not? You're spoiling this whip for me.
You're the one that actively decided to watch the stream when it's like...
I needed to hear the song.
You needed to hear the song.
Again, yeah. That whip looks freaking beautiful with the flip.
It is. I love the colors. to be fair, my whole color scheme is kind of like the aqua anyway. I mean, like, look at my vanity.
That's like the micro color scheme.
You know,
You're literally micro.
no way. But yeah, no, it's like this whip is actually really nice. I like it. I might have to use summoner weapons more frequently. Specifically
How I
because
beat
of this.
Dude, Yardis already uploaded that video. Holy flock of freaking
I mean,
moly,
yeah, his
dude.
editor works 24/7.
How I beat Terraria's new update in one sitting, feet gooning.
What?
In parentheses.
What? Why?
Ask me, dude. I don't know.
I feel like Yardis has like the weirdest titles of all time. Like you have like, it describes the video. Yeah. Okay. Like okay, beating the new update in one sitting. Cool. And then just always add something random there for shock value. I mean, it works clearly, but. So weird.
I'm making a cover right now.
Also, I've already seen people making texture packs for the new portraits.
Oh yeah, for sure. I do think the after looking at the goblins for a while, I do think that his head is too like humanoid.
That's fair enough.
His sprite, his head is like flat at the top, kinda. But in the portrait, it's completely ovular, like it's an oval.
I haven't really been paying too much attention to the portraits. For the most part, I've been like leaning in and
They're all
hyper
pretty
analyzing.
fire.
Yeah, they're cool. I like them. I think the goofiest one I've seen so far is the Tavern Keep.
I haven't even seen that one yet.
I've definitely. Hello, JS. Hi, how are you? I'm doing quite well. How are you doing?
That is so funny.
Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting from the Torch God theme, but that was not what I was expecting.
That is what I was expecting. That is exactly what I was expecting. It just seems like the obvious direction to take.
Yo, my summon's doing absolutely nothing right now. Thank you so very much. He's recording the lines real time right now. That's the final take for his version.
Yep.
Okay, can my summons just come up from underneath that platform?
What's your favorite Diary of a Wimpy Kid?
I don't know. I never really cared much about that series. I know I watched.
Dude, tell me you're a loser without telling me you're a loser.
I'm a loser. Anyway,
He's a loser.
I did watch at least one of the movies. I think there was multiple question mark. I don't even remember. The last time I saw anything Diary of the Wimpy Kid related was years ago. But mean, like, they were okay, but it's not like I'd go out of my way to read one of those books or watch one of the movies. I think I only really watched the movies when I did because my family was watching them and I was like, might as well, but yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna go out of my way for that. I don't go out of my way for like any movie, really.
Even Iron Lung?
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go see that.
Why?
I just don't really care enough.
You don't like Markiplier?
I mean, I think he's a cool guy. I think he's very influential.
You don't like Iron Lung?
I never watched any of the gameplay, never played the game.
It's a great game.
Yeah, no, I mean, I just haven't been in touch with anything of that sort. Again, I'm very secluded from the rest of the internet for the most part.
You got that right.
The last
Dancing
time.
to the full Castle Crasher soundtrack.
Oh god. The last time I actively decided to go out of my way to watch something was when I watched Mr. Robot. That was a good show.
Like one of the best movies of all time, though.
Well, I mean, that's a show, not a movie.
Well, that shows you how much I know.
Yeah. I don't even know what his like ratings are. I just saw what's his name? It's like something Malik, right? Let me double check. I don't like it when I forget names, but I forget names very frequently. Oh, caps lock is on. Great. Yeah, Remy Malik. I saw.
From Ratatouille?
What?
From Ratatouille?
Did he play in Ratatouille? Let me check.
Yeah, Remy.
I know he did a scene in Oppenheimer, but I don't know about Ratatouille. Let me.
Yeah, Remy.
Really?
Ratatouille. Yeah. Look up Remy Ratatouille.
Let me see. That is not Remy Malik.
Made you look.
Gee, thanks, Colt. But yeah, no, like Remy Malik is like just actually I'd say a pretty talented actor, and I don't. To be fair, I don't really watch that many movies, so I don't really have that much of a reference point, but I like his style.
You don't know Peak till you've seen Ratatouille.
I didn't know you were such a bum, Crispy. Well, now you know. What's your favorite Terraria?
Have you seen Ratatouille?
I think I saw Ratatouille, but that would have been years ago as well. I don't have like proper recollection of the movie.
It's literally the best movie of all time.
Also, no Martians, thank you.
Wait, the Martians. They have a new OST. Just kidding.
Anyway, new achievement.
Nick.
But yeah, I don't know what my favorite Terraria OST is. There's a lot of really good ones. I'd say honestly the Twins theme. I've been using that in my videos for the past however many months now because it's just a banger. So I'd say probably that.
Dude,
but
it slaps when you're fighting the boss.
Mm-hmm. But like there's a lot of good ones, especially like the new boss themes in general from this update. They're just
especially Torch God alt version.
What? I don't think I'd listen to the Torch God alt theme on my own time.
Why?
It's not my style.
Bro listens to Mozart.
Sometimes, yeah. What the heck?
Nothing. Something from FNAF,
Oh.
I think.
I should probably go for the Sunstone from Golem. Yeah, I mean, Celestial Shell would be a good accessory to get.
Maybe do you know in your baby boy I will be all your head.
I think the loadout is fine as is. I don't even know what I'd swap it out for. Wait, what? How loud is it? Oh, why is the volume music at 30%? It needs to be down much lower. What boss did I increase the volume for and forget to turn it down afterwards? Probably Lunatic Cultist. Favorite trio says either base. What the heck?
Oh my god, that was like a machine gun at the end.
Yeah. Your favorite trio OST is either the Skeletron Prime theme or the Corruption theme. I don't know if I had the volume up for Skeletron Prime. I think I had it up for Skeletron Prime. I know one of the mech bosses I forgot to increase it for, which is unfortunate, but...
That sounded like a horse. I just listened back to it on stream. Sounds like a horse.
Horse Colossal. Alright. Sure. I think we just try Moonlord again. I'm not even gonna grab potions. I just want to see how this goes. I'm also gonna use the roller skates this time. Hope for a little bit extra speed. Oh yeah, we move quickly. Oh wait. Oh. Forgot. Don't have knockback immunity. That's gonna be a bit rough. Also, I should wait for the thunderstorm to stop before I fight. I don't want to get struck by lightning. You gotta go for a bit. Don't beat the boss until you're back. I mean, seeing how the first fight went, there's a chance, a decently high chance, but from my perspective, I'd prefer if I could beat it sooner than later.
Later. You mean later?
I don't get what you're trying to get at.
Nothing.
Okay.
Those who know. I just made that up.
Oh.
My name is Cleveland Brown, and I am proud to be back in my hometown with my family.
The first time I ever heard that song, I heard a remixed version where they changed it so it was just, my name is Cleveland Brown and I am brown, and then that was just the entire thing. And now whenever anyone starts singing that song, I just think of that. Anyway, if the storm would go away, that'd be nice.
Should learn to play that on accordion.
I know how to do the basic melody on the accordion. I don't know the right hand chords. But then again, I
try and
have
recreate them with your ear.
Hmm?
Either look them up or try and recreate
well,
them with your ear.
the problem is that I don't even know if I have enough keys on the right hand to do that because I only have a 12 bass accordion, so I don't have that many options. What's your favorite gaming OST in general? Ooh.
Terraria.
You mean like the individual
Yokai
song?
Watch?
Do you mean like the individual song or like the actual OST of the game? Because
I'm answering this question. Yokai Watch freaking slaps, dude. Literally some of the best OSTs ever. Especially for usage in videos. But Terraria is just like aura, you know?
Mm-hmm. If we're talking about like individual song, I genuinely do not know. If we're talking about like the entire OST, then
I feel like, yeah,
it's
just the entire
probably the entire OST of any game. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably have to say Terraria, but I don't really know the OSTs of all that many games. Undertale is definitely up there as well. I've not heard Deltarune yet because I'm trying to stay away from like anything Deltarune related because I want to play that like as close to blind as possible. Of course, I've heard some things because of the internet, but I'd like to go into that completely blind, more or less. So I can't really test it. I've heard good things about Deltarune though, but I mean, Rival of Aethers has like a pretty good OST as well, from what I've heard. So like, I don't know. There's just lots of just really good songs out there. I don't know if I could say any specific one is just the best though. Anyway, let's see. I guess we give this another go. Now that it stopped thundering out. I don't know how this is gonna go. Hope for the best, but expect the worst. You just get my summon out from underneath the platform first. There we go. Okay. Well. Yeah, I especially don't know what to expect considering I'm using the whip. A weapon I don't normally use against Moonlord. Oh, and Colt is deafened. Okay. Alright, so we are still able to outrun him. I don't know why I felt that he was keeping up with me during the previous fight. I guess I was just skill issue, SMH. Okay. Maybe I do need better wings. That did not feel like enough flight time to do anything. Okay. Yeah, I'm not liking this. Okay. I'm not going to use the whip against Moonlord. This is not a weapon I usually use. It's a really good weapon. I really love it just in general, but against Moonlord, I don't have the muscle memory. I don't know the tech. I don't know the strat. So I think I'm just going to... I'd like to hold on to it because like it's a good weapon in general, but... I don't know. I think it'd probably be better for me to go for a Vortex Beater. I don't have the fragments for it, though. I could try Shimmering the Sigil, but... Actually, no, that wouldn't even be enough, right? Because that'd be 17 fragments. Don't have a longer dash. Shield of Cthulhu sucks against Moonlord. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't know what's up with, like, dungeon bricks from Brain of Cthulhu, because I fought Brain of Cthulhu twice. The first time I got the bricks, second time I didn't, and so it's like, okay, can I get more then? Or, like, what's up with that? I don't know. Because if we can get more bricks from the Brain of Cthulhu, then I'll make an underground dungeon, try getting some of that stuff. But I mean, I'm not gonna tear down my island just because I don't have more. You don't get more from Brain of Cthulhu. Then I guess we're not doing an underground dungeon, because I am not gonna tear that down. Not happening. You can craft more bricks? How? Like, the only thing I can really think of is from, like, the walls of the dungeon, but if you use the walls, then, like, congratulations. Now you don't have the walls to... It's stone in one of the hard mode ores? Really? Hold up. I gotta check that out now. Because if that's the case, then might be able to actually do that. Grab my one singular stone. Oh. Yeah. You can. That's interesting. Okay. Well, I guess we can try getting Master Ninja Gear, or maybe not Master Ninja Gear, because that would require getting... We have climbing claws, I'm sure, but shoe spikes. Or no, other way around. We have the shoe spikes, just not the climbing claws. And climbing claws would require what? Fishing? Don't really feel like it. So, or let me just double check. Climbing claws. Oh wait, you can get them from the skeleton merchant. Okay, maybe we do go for it then. Okay. So let's just go ahead, buy a bunch more anvils. That way we can get the stone. I do have some of these walls and whatnot. Those are lizard brick. Okay. Do you need the cursed walls in order to, because we don't have that. I'm assuming you shimmer this though, and then you get it, right? Or hold on, let me check real quick. Cursed dungeon brick walls. Oh, and he's gone. Okay. Yeah, you just shimmer the wall and then you get the cursed version, so we can do that. Okay. Let's just get to it then, I suppose. Also, I forgot about all the money from the coin rain or whatever. Okay. You can buy shoe spikes / climbing claws from the skeleton merchant. You can finally shimmer one to the other. Wait, you can shimmer the other? Hell yeah. Finally. I always have like 8 of one and then 0 of the other, and then I have to try grinding for it. It's always so annoying, so that's nice to finally see. Anyway, let's see. Pink brick. Do we need the... Did you say Echo Mist? Yeah, Ectomist. Okay. Makes sense. So let's just grab these. And then... There we go. That's probably enough, right? Question mark. Do you get hollow seeds? You can get hollow seeds from the Dryad once you enter hard mode. She sells them at any time. Anyway, let's just head back down here and make, hopefully, an artificial dungeon. I'm assuming the only real requirements for the artificial dungeon is just the amount of dungeon bricks themselves, because last time I tried making one, I put down a bunch of the cursed walls, but that didn't seem to be enough to make the dungeon biome, so I'm assuming it's just the amount of bricks that you have placed down. So I'm gonna do... I think I'm gonna do a double thick platform here. And just make it long. Maybe a triple thick. I don't know. Also, more hardwood ores, in case I need to craft more of these. Yeah, I think I'll do a triple thick platform. Why not? Screw it. Okay, get some lighting down because it's dark. Sir, thank you. Now, just go ahead and place down some walls. Now the question is, can the dungeon enemies spawn without the walls, or do they also have to have walls down? I'm thinking that they might need walls, so I'm gonna go a little bit off screen and then just place a bunch of these down here. Yeah, okay. Oh, hello. I should probably make some sort of protective box. I'm thinking something like this, and then if we grab these platforms here, make a good old one-way wall. It doesn't really seem like the width is able to really do much, though, through one-way walls. Could at least use the possessed hatchet, huzzah! Or if I stand inside the wall a little bit, can I attack, or... No. Okay. I could just, like, peek my way in a little bit, and then just peek out again. Sir. I need to be paying more attention to my surroundings. That's what I've learned from this. Wait for the old man to spawn. What's the requirement? You need to have the dungeon bricks placed down somewhere. Oh. Oh. Mechanic died. Mechanic's back. Probably died again. Yeah, you need to have the... I just placed my dungeon bricks down where I thought was like far enough that maybe the dungeon would naturally generate, because back when I played Shimmer Block, if you wanted to get the old man to spawn, you had to have blocks placed down at the dungeon waypoint, or at or around the dungeon waypoint. But I don't know if that's the case for this world, or if you can just get away with putting the dungeon bricks anywhere. Yeah. So I know we've got at least one of the components. There. So let's just quickly check, see if we have both or not. Also another pink here. We got black belt. But that seems to be it. We still need the tab here. Okay. This blazing wheel is being annoying, so I'm just going to do that there. Oh, never mind. I just... Hold up. Give me a second. And now I break that. And now it should hopefully just not mess with us anymore. Anyway, I'm also just going to grab that guy because he's annoying, and I'm tired of him just jumping around begging for my key. Be not mistaken, I still have a massive grudge against town slimes, and I hate them with every fiber of my being. But I also hate the old shaking chest asking for my house key all the time, so... Small price to pay. Save the slime, unfortunately. Yeah. I might have to keep a bucket of lava with me at all times, that way I can kill it over and over again, but I would prefer not having a chest. Sir, just let me, like, readjust my position on my chair. Sir, I'm trying to readjust. Let me just have a minute. Not even, literally just a couple seconds to just, sir. Okay, whatever. How to get mud? Yeah, just have dirt in your inventory and stand next to water. And if you don't have water, then just craft yourself a empty bucket and then drop it on the ground when it's raining outside. Sir. There we go. Oh. How unfortunate. There we go. Taboo. And another black belt because of course. So now that we have all of that, need to find the skeleton merchant and get either the climbing claws or shoe spikes, because apparently you can just shimmer one into the other. So, I don't know, I guess we just like stand around and just wait for him to show up on the rare creatures list, I guess. This might take a while, admittedly. I will fight the mimics though, because I'm poor. And I kind of want money. Because I might try upgrading to the steampunk wings, and then I'd also need to reforge those afterwards. And those are, if I remember correctly, fairly expensive to reforge as well. Oh. And of course he's not selling any of them. Okay, cool. Wonderful. Well, I guess we just sleep time by then. It's not the biggest problem. Anyway, while we're sleeping, I'm going to take this as an ample opportunity to stay hydrated. I highly recommend that you do the same. Alright. Pirates? Bro. Nah, I'm not dealing with them right now. We're heading back underground. Where's my boy Jack Skellington at? Not seen him anywhere. Come on, Jack. You're trying to fish, but your dog just decided to sit right in front of your laptop screen? Ah. Yeah. I don't really know what to say in that situation. Let's just try again later. I don't have a dog, but I have a couple cats, and while they've never really gone up on my desk or in front of my computer at all, like ever, one of them somewhat recently has taken a habit of jumping up on my desk recently for no reason at all, it seems. So I mean, but to be fair, he usually sits in front of my second monitor, not my main one, so I guess that would be a problem if I'm trying to read chat, but at least I can still play the game. I just worry that he's gonna try attacking the screen, because I mean he already kind of tried doing that once. He started batting at the screen because he saw something moving, but he hasn't like actively tried attacking per se. Yeah, I just gotta make sure that he doesn't do that. Skyblock, I see. Yes. Almost. I just had a lump in my throat. Almost done with this Skyblock as well. Hopefully, I'll be beating Moonlord today. I think it's entirely possible. Like, we're almost there. I'm also thinking, it might be a little lame, I know. Vortex speeder with Glorified Bullets. I probably want to stay away from Glorified Bullets if possible, but I don't really know what other options I have right now. I guess I do have the Cyborg. I could go for the Nano Bullets. But I mean, The Constellation, I'm just not good at using whips against Moon Lord. I'm not the greatest at like up and close personal damage. I much prefer to keep my distance. Mainly because I need my distance to time the Phantasmal Death Ray. If I'm trying to get up and close and dealing damage to the top eye, then I'm probably getting hit by the hands. So if I can attack them some ways back, then I prefer that. How's it going? Going well for the most part. I've had a couple ups and downs in this world, but seems to be all going along rather smoothly, all things considered. I'm not able to get this skeleton merchant though, which is frustrating. I thought for sure I'd see him by now. Like, I guess technically he is a rare creature, but still. Like, he's not that rare. If only he was selling either accessory, honestly, because apparently you can shimmer them. You got Grey Zappinator and you said... Wait, I got Grey Zappinator, you said I'm getting into hard mode tonight. I mean, with the Grey Zappinator you should be able to. That weapon is plenty strong enough to deal with the wall. That's what I used. Yeah, okay, I'm just not seeing this guy down here. I think I'm just gonna fight the pirates real quick, because, I mean, I don't really have much of a choice. They're here. And then after the pirates are done, I'll come back. Search again. Pirates shouldn't take that long, honestly, with the Constellation. This weapon just seems really good in general, so... I mean, it's you know, post-pillar, so... Surely, it'll be good against the pirates, right? I'd be concerned if it wasn't. Now, what is that? What is that? What? What do you... Huh? What is this? How do you get this? Is that from the pirates, or am I crazy? What? This is such an interesting weapon. What the heck? Looks like it's got like a pretty decent AoE. I mean, it's obviously not going to be better than the Constellation because, you know, again, post-pillar weapon. But that's an interesting weapon if you get it earlier on. Huh? Dead Cells? Oh, that's where it's from. Yeah, I honestly have never played or seen anything Dead Cells related, so I don't know which items are from the crossover, but. That's cool. I like it. It took me 6 attempts to beat the wall because you kept going above the underworld border. How? How? Like, all you need to do is just run in a straight line. Also, yeah, got another barrel launcher from the pirates. Okay. Fascinating. Also, got the black spot. I probably won't be using that because I prefer the roller skates, but I mean, we have that now, I guess. Another barrel launcher. This seems to be a relatively common weapon, I'll be honest. Which, I mean, I'm not going to complain. It's a cool weapon, so... at least you don't need to really grind all that long for it. Either that or I'm just getting really lucky. I don't know. I don't know what the odds are of getting this thing. And another one. Yeah, no. There's no way this is like a rare weapon at all. Anyway. Sell a bunch of this stuff because we don't need any of it. I'm going to hold on to one of the relics so I can put that down, though. I don't need that. They do sell for a decent chunk of change, though, which is cool. That's nice. Yeah, let's just put this down here. And then... we don't need any of this. I'm not even going to bother selling. What I will do is I will buy wings from you. And then reforge it at you. Yeah, I was worried about the cost of reforging this. That's very expensive. Well, I guess we just farm more mimics. No chance you beat Moonlord today? What do you mean no chance I don't... What? What do you mean that... What do you mean no chance I beat Moonlord today? You crazy? There's very much a chance I beat Moonlord. You're crazy if you think it's happening? My guy. I've already beaten the Lunatic Cultist. I've already beaten the Pillars. Like, yeah, I didn't have the greatest first couple attempts at Moonlord, but that's because I was trying to use a damage class that I never use, like, in general, let alone for the final boss. I'm gonna switch on out to probably Vortex Beater in just a moment. 3 days ago, you hadn't even beat the Eye of Cthulhu. My guy, the update's been out for 5 days now. And also, no, 3 days ago I had beaten the Eye of Cthulhu. I beat Eye of Cthulhu and Brain of Cthulhu on the first stream. You crazy? Rage bait is crazy? Yeah, I mean... I didn't realize that we were still trying to rage bait in 2026, but I mean, here we are. Oh. Can you have the accessory, please? Be very kind of you. No. Well, screw you then, man. Here, give me your money. If you're not gonna give me the item I want, then at least, you know, let me profit from you. You forgot how do you get stone? I can guarantee that you have not forgotten how to get stone, and this is, again, just another attempt at rage bait because of the events that happened on the first stream. I will still inform the masses as to how to get stone, though. Because, screw it, why not? Slimes in the underground cavern layer have a relatively, not rare, but uncommon chance of spawning with stone inside of them. There you go. The more you know. You're my biggest hater? I mean, there is a power vacuum for the biggest hater after my previous biggest hater quit at being a hater. I had a #1 biggest hater once upon a time, but then he just decided just to stop interacting with the channel at all. So who was the #1 hater? Muscles. He kind of just disappeared one day. I haven't heard from him in months. You know, he was the #1 biggest hater back in the day. I'm your #1 hater, actually. I don't know. I mean, you made a pretty cool plushie of me in the Dollar Tree plushie packs. I mean, like, that was very kind of you. He disappeared after the incident. He did disappear after the incident. Yeah. Also, I think maybe because, like, right now I'm just trying to get mimics. Because obviously we're not getting the accessory from the skeleton merchant since it's not in his shop pool right now. So, might as well farm down here for mimics. You made the plushie out of hate. Maybe. I can't really attest to that all that much, but I mean, you're the person who made the pack, so you know more than I do. Everyone in the stream has joined to be a hater for real. True. Yeah. It's the new trend to be #1 Crispylink hater. Everyone in chat is trying to achieve that goal, but I can guarantee you that none of you will ever be the #1 biggest hater, because I keep on getting turtle shells, so I think Terraria itself is the #1 biggest hater. I've gotten, like, what, unironically 18 of these in this world. I don't need that many. I don't want that many. Because I already know that I'm never going to get another one again on a world that I actually want to get them. Like, all my luck has been spent. Oh, would you look at that? Number 19 now. Hooray. There's a new healing potion. Is there? Interesting. You don't want to beat Moonlord? Then the series will end? I mean, even when this series comes to an end, I do intend on streaming more. Like, yeah, it might not be this particular Skyblock world, but I mean, it's not like I'm gonna go radio silent immediately after this is done. I will be admittedly streaming less frequently though when this is over, because I am not able to consistently do daily streams. I usually try to do around 2 streams per week on average, sometimes 3. I would like to stream more frequently, but editing videos takes so much of my time that I kind of need that time. But, I mean, twice a week is, in my opinion, not bad. You can beat Moonlord now. I mean, I'm still thinking about maybe upgrading my wings. It's like I have the steampunk wings now, but they're so expensive to reforge. I mean, I don't need to do it though. Like, frozen wings are perfectly fine. I've beaten Moonlord with worse wings in the past, so it won't be the same. We won't be able to ask how to get stone 1,800 times an hour. You could have just said you hate streaming. My bad. Yeah, no, man, you're right. I have to be asked how to get stone 1,800 times an hour, or else life is just simply going to come to a halt. I didn't think of that. My apologies. Okay, let's just get rid of this stuff because I don't need it, and what the heck? How can you get stone? Oh, so to get stone in the Skyblock world, you need to go into the underground cavern layers, build a little platform, wait for slimes to spawn. Occasionally they'll spawn with stone inside of them. It's not that rare, but it is uncommon. Now that I'm here, you have permission to beat Moonlord. Oh, true, yeah. I do want to, I do want to get a different weapon, because I don't I don't like using whips against Moonlord. You complain about not enough money, then sell the stuff that gives you gold. Nah. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? That's like the smart thing to do. Anyway. Ooh. Oh. Oh, we're gonna have a meteor rain. Bring back the slime tower. It's not really enough space for the full tower. But yeah, here's what I'm thinking, alright? If we shimmer the constellation back down into the star's fragments. Actually, would that... No, hold up. If we shimmer one of the celestial sigils, we can keep the constellation. But if we shimmer one of these down, that gives us plus 12 of each. Then we can, I mean, that'll get us to 17 vortex fragments. We need 18 for the vortex beater, so just craft one more with the other fragments, and then we can get the vortex beater and the constellation, because I do like the constellation. It's a good weapon. But I do think vortex beater is going to be the way I go. I'll probably just get chlorophyte bullets because screw it. Why not? I have a chlorophyte farm. And then, I mean, we'll only have one more attempt at Moonlord, at least for the first cycle. We'd have to fight Lunatic Cultist again, which would require at least partial disassembling of the roof again. But, I mean, a small price to pay for making progress. Yeah, I think that's the way I'm gonna go about doing this. Just go ahead, grab the... I have like 0 mud. Okay. Well, let's go get some mud then. Harvest the chlorophyte. Then do all the other things I mentioned. Use the face saver, like the Gladius. What is the context of this? I mean, because like I'm clearly not going to use any of those against Moonlord, so couldn't possibly assume what you guys are talking about right now. What the heck? Random meteorite jump scare. Gotta love the being confused. Oh yeah, I still need the other accessory. I forgot that that's why I needed. Yeah, I should probably go back to trying to get the skeleton merchant. Use it on Moonlord? No. Not happening. Sorry. I also underestimated how much chlorophyte would be in the farm, because I'm running out of mud right here. It's crazy. Alright, well, I mean, that's a decent haul. Oh, hello. Do you have the thing? No, of course not. Why would you? Whatever. We probably have enough chlorophyte, surely, right? I mean, surely that's enough for a bunch of bullets. Right? Where's the arms dealer at? He's over here. How to get stone? Oh my god, here we go again. That's probably enough. This is not enough, though. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need more chlorophyte then. Just craft more dirt. I mean, mud. Same thing. Put this away. Put this away. And yeah, I'm gonna also shimmer down one of the sigils now. Craft the vortex beater. Yeah, so I need one vortex fragment and craft that bad boy. Let's go. Put this away. Reforge this. I'm out of money, of course. So yeah, let's see. It's a new day. So let's see if the skeleton merchant shop is changed at all, and if not, then again, go ahead, sleep time by a bit. Either that or farm mimics, because sleeping time would allow for the chlorophyte farm to spread again. But at the same time, if we farm for mimics, then we can reforge the vortex beater. Both are good options. I'm gonna farm for mimics in the underground jungle here, while I also wait for the skeleton merchant, because higher enemy spawn rates down here. I'm also just gonna fight Plantair again because I'm bored, and I can. I want to see how this whip does against this boss. Me when I'm actually kind of dying. That's crazy. Nah, we're fine. Cool. Oh yeah, another turtle shell. Why not? Why not? Anyway, where are the mimics at? Actually, I'm a little curious. Wouldn't it be better to farm for mimics in here? To the supposed less variety of enemies that you can get, or doesn't really actually. No, these guys are still spawning normally. How did you get in here? What? Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to be farming down there. I'm just gonna sleep and wait for more stuff. Oh, so what the heck? Vulgar display of flower. That's cool. I mean, I'm not going to be using it because I have a better whip already, but I like that they added it. That's nifty. Eeh. That is money, but I mean, I'm probably not going to use it anyway, but I already spent so much money trying to reforge it and buying it in general that it would be an insult to sell it back for only a fraction of. Anyway, yeah, let's just sleep a little bit. Try getting the skeleton merchant to sell the right item. And then craft ourselves the Master Ninja gear. Farm for a bit more money to reforge the Vortex Beater. We could also just Shimmer reforge it if we're not getting money fast enough. But also maybe taking a look at the Chlorophyte situation. I do have an ammo box, so I mean, I don't need all that many bullets, but at the same time, I should probably have enough. Actually, what even is the moon phase that we need? I'm gonna quickly search that up, because we could just specifically wait for that moon phase. So, waxing crescent for the climbing claws. And that's it, because you can't get the other one from him. Okay. Well, waxing crescent is a couple nights away from now, so I guess we could just continue sleeping for even longer and just wait it out. The waiting might get a little bit boring though, because I still have to sleep for a couple days. What could I do in the meanwhile? We could maybe try farming for Paladin Shield, that way we can make the Frozen Shield. Because that would give us knockback immunity. That might be nice. And also a little bit more defense, so I wouldn't complain. Need to shimmer that down to Ranger Emblem. Otherwise, I mean, like, those are the only main things I can see changing for the loadout. Yeah, I mean... Have you liked Skyblock? Skyblock's doing... I mean, it's pretty fun. There's some things that are a bit annoying. Some things that are just like... You have to just completely rely on RNG and just waiting immense amounts of time. Like, just absurd amounts of time. But, I mean... If you're playing Skyblock, then you, A, probably already knew that ahead of time, B, signed up for it. 3.2. Can't complain. Anyway, yeah, I think we just head down a bit, maybe try farming more mimics. It's not the right moon phase. But, I mean, if we don't get enough money to do the reforge stuff, then, I mean, we'll just have to shimmer reforge. And that's also kind of just annoying. Plus I get to harvest the chlorophyte, so might as well. Like what? I'm assuming that was in response to me saying that some things are annoying and tedious and grindy. I mean, if you're unlucky with the Eye of Cthulhu spawn, then, I mean, you can't make progression until you fight that. I had someone in my chat who had to wait like 20 hours to get the first Eye of Cthulhu. What the heck? I might have to use that. I love goats. I used to have goats. You know, some things are just, you just have to wait. You just have to wait, and it's just annoying to wait. $20 hours is crazy, sounds questionable. I mean, yeah. But they were here on stream 1, and I think it was like stream 3 or 4 by the time they finally got the eye to spawn. So it did take them a lot of time. Yeah, I mean, I had to wait for Plantera's bulbs, I had to wait for chlorophyte, I had to wait for... I mean, I didn't need the chlorophyte stuff. That fight was actually pretty easy, but... It was still... There's a lot of stuff that you have to wait for. Tubsy! Thank you, Neville. I don't really know... I don't really know why you said Tubsy. But, I agree. The hard mode ore grind sucked. Oh yeah, no, the hard mode ore grind also, yeah, no, that was awful. Very much so, I agree with that. You're saying Tubsy? You said Tubsy? Rolling eyes emoji? They're basically the same thing. Now, if you want to get technical... I actually don't know where I was going with that. I was going to say something about Yubsy, but I'm like, no, there's nothing technical about Yubsy. Just you could have said Yubsy, but I mean, no. There's again nothing technical about it. I'm just stupid. Disregard everything I said in the past 5 minutes. Counterpoint. Hub C. True. It's a pretty fair and strong counter argument. Alright, let's see if this is enough money to get Unreal. So what are you selling? I already got the Winter Cape. You just sell a couple things to this guy. Cool. You just reforge a couple things to this guy. And by a couple things, I mean this over and over again. Oh, I actually did get it. I was not expecting that. Cool. So now we just wait for the climbing clause, I suppose. You finished your Calamity 1 block? That was much, much worse than the Skyblock. It was very easy. I mean, yeah, that's fair enough. Congratulations, by the way, on beating that. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say that this is like a hard challenge or anything. I've definitely played harder as well, but again, that doesn't really stop it from having its annoying aspects every here and there. Like I'd say that the winter items only playthrough was several times harder than this challenge. But that's because like extreme limitations. But if it's all new, then yeah, I understand some people's frustrations. You're post Brandon right now in Skyblock? Nice. Coins are coming down, like Ryan. That is an interesting event. I don't fully know why they decided to do that. I mean, like it's interesting. I guess it's free money. That's cool and all, but it's like, why? Why can coins just fall from the sky? Tubsy, 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 Tubsy. Don't forget Tub Z and Tub C. And then you can also go Tub Z and Tub C. There's lots of ways of saying Tub C. Anyway, that's not the right moon phase. While waiting for the right moon phase, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of the noise suppression on my microphone and just play piano again. Because I'm just sleeping. I'm just sleeping in the bed right now. There's nothing else that I'm doing. So I might as well do something. And you can't go wrong with live entertainment. I mean, you kind of can if you're bad at it, which, I mean, one can argue that I might be, but, I mean, hopefully not. Let's see. What even was that? I just added an extra note for no reason. Forgot the right chords there. Ah, man. Almost was good. And then at the very end I stopped thinking properly. It's your first event, free money. Assume you're talking about the coins. Which, I mean, yeah, I think I got around like a platinum on my first one. So I mean it's decent. I figured out why the lava in your farms went away. It's because the lava log blocks got emptied when you left the world. Ah. Wait, you can have lava log blocks? I thought you couldn't place blocks on top of the lava. Can you add singing to the playing, Crispy? I mean, there's not any lyrics to that song in particular. I mean, maybe if I were to do like Viva La Vida or something, but I mean, I feel like I would mess up terribly and I'd look even dumber. Plus, my microphone is not like facing directly to me, like I'm not speaking into the microphone, so I wouldn't be all that audible. I don't know. Gotta find some sort of excuse to make. I mean, let's see. And then there's like some sort of like weird like bridge section here that I'm not all that familiar with. Oh, let's see. How do you? No, it's. How do you? How much do you listen to the song? It was like my favorite song for like a solid 8 years, and it's still one of my favorites today. I don't know if I can really say it's my favorite now. I have lots of other songs I really enjoy, but I mean, it was the wicked and wild winds blew down the doors to let me in, shattered windows in the sound of drums. People couldn't believe what I'd become. Revolutionaries wait for my head on a silver plate, just a puppet on a lonely string. Oh, who would ever want to be king? I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. I feel like your voice is a tad off. I mean, yeah, it's usually sung in a little bit higher register. I mean, I could try doing it in higher register, but I mean, I'd probably have to try drinking more water and maybe do like a vocal warm-up. My favorite song from that series is Take Back the Night. Call upon a torch tonight, bring back all the ghosts late. Minecraft parody, I mean. I'm gonna be honest, like, the Minecraft parodies, they're fine and whatnot, but I kind of have a little grudge against them because a lot of people, whenever they start to hear the original song, or whenever someone's like, whenever I play Viva La Vida, you know, whenever I'm doing that, like, the people in the call, they're like, oh, yeah, it's the Minecraft one. And then they start singing the Minecraft version. I'm like, no, it's Viva La Vida. Get it right. I'm going to try drinking some water, see if I can hit the higher register for Viva La Vida. Let's see. I used to rule the world. No. I used to rule the world. See, wait, hold up. Now I can't even hit the right notes. Wait, hold up. I used to rule the world. Seas would rise when I gave the word. Now in the mornings I sleep alone. Sweep the streets I used to own. Yeah, I don't know. It's like up a couple. It's not even like a semitone. It's like a couple tones higher than what I normally do. Oh, nowhere. Neville got a gifted membership from Firefly. Nowhere. Huge. Nowhere. I used to roll the dice, feel the fear in my enemy's eyes, listen as the crowd would sing. Now the old king is dead, long live the king. 1 minute I held the key. Next the walls were closed on me, and I discovered that my castle stands upon pillars of salt and pillars of sand. I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, and missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, once you've gone there was never an honest word, and that was when I ruled the world. What is the member icon? It's a C and an L. I usually do that whenever I'm trying to do like a basic like channel signature thing, because I don't know. I don't really have like a kind of like a logo otherwise. You know, it's like what my character, my channel icon is Link standing in the fire and the flames. You know, it can't really do that quickly for like a little signature little sketch thing. So I mean, I decided that if I want to do something like that, then might as well have something simple that kind of goes along with the channel name. Live singing wasn't on my bingo card, but you're here for it and speak. Oh, what I do occasionally, just and of course I don't do this all that well in live performances because of course it's weird to do that. But let's see, Frank Sinatra My Way. Let me grab karaoke version on my phone so I can hear the instrumental. I can't wait to like butcher it. I don't know how many people have seen Survivor season 2 from Thorben, but I mean I haven't even seen that, but I should watch Survivor season 2 sometime. But I in one of the sessions I was singing My Way, and I'm really hoping that it was included. Let's see, just skip this ad first real quick because we don't play ads here on stream unless it is integrated into the stream itself. Alright. I can't wait to get copyrighted over this. Without exemption, I planned each charted course, each careful step along Yes, it was my way. Yeah, honestly, an amazing song. I love My Way. W performance. Thank you. Thank you. You should have saved your $2 for the applause here. Wait, hold up. Is it the right moon phase now? I wasn't even paying attention. I'm also gonna add noise suppression back to my microphone. That way, any potential background noise gets filtered out, or at least hopefully does. So much closer to my normal voice tone. I think that's one of the reasons why I like it. Like, the song itself is also just really good, but it's definitely closer to my natural voice. Fly me to the moon. Maybe this is what they meant by you won't be being Moon Lord. Supplement with karaoke stream. Oh, true. Yeah, no, I'm not being Moon Lord today, but that's just because I'm doing karaoke the entire time. Let's see. I don't know the lyrics to Fly Me to the Moon, like, in this full. Let me... Probably won't be singing it right now, but I just want to, like, at least see lyrics. At least I won't be, like, trying to, like, as much of a performance, let's say. Fly me to the moon. Lyrics. Oh, I forgot I still have the goat sound. Let's see. Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Let's see. Actually, this song doesn't even look that long. Sing Roar of the Jungle Dragon? Oh, now that's a good song. Let's see, I think I know the lyrics on the top of my head, but I probably want to just look them up anyway. I should also probably just try... Hold up. I should try getting the Skeleton Merchant first, because this is, like, time limited kind of thing, you know? Like, I need to do this within a certain amount of time, otherwise I have to wait again. I should probably also drink more water. Singing kind of dries my throat out quite quickly. It's the reason why you have to drink a lot of water whenever you start trying to do vocal warm-ups and singing in general. Anyway, where's the Skeleton Merchant at? I need this guy. Let's see. I'm doing something probably suboptimal, trying to search for this guy. Let's be honest. Because, like, surely he would have shown up already, or at least maybe. I don't know. I don't know how rare this guy is. Sing Numb. I don't even know what that song is. I'll be honest. At least maybe I've heard the song, but I just don't know his name. I find that to be the case oftentimes. Like, sometimes I'll know what something is just from, like, hearing it, but I don't know the actual, like, where it came from or whatnot. There've been plenty of times where someone has asked me if I know, like, a certain music artist or something, and it's like, nope. It's like, oh, listen to this, and I listen to, like, oh, them. So I don't know if I know Numb or not, but regardless of any of that, I do think I want to search for this guy before I do anything else, because I kind of want Master Ninja Gear. I mean, if worse comes to worse, I can just use the tabby without the other accessories combined, but you know, I'd also like the dodge chance. That'd be nice. Numb by Linkin Park. Okay, I've heard some of Linkin Park stuff, but I still don't recognize it on the top of my head. Where's the mimic at? Oh, wait, hold up. This guy's here. Ah! There we go. Huge. Neville Sicko showed I will applaud here for you. Thank you. Thank you, JS. It was unnecessary, but I appreciate the gesture. Anyway, tiger, climbing gear, master, ninja gear. Hell yeah. Now we just reforge this real quick. Bit expensive, but ay. That was not okay. Do we shimmer reforge? I mean, might as well. I mean, it's not like we have money. I mean, how long could it possibly take to shimmer reforge this? Am I right, guys? How long could it possibly take? Oh, in the end. In the end, nothing really matters, or however that one goes. Yeah, okay. I've heard the song. I don't know the lyrics on the top of my head or anything, but I do recognize that. Also, what about the jester? Huh? Ooh, another good song that I like. We also I keep forgetting that I should, because like YouTube automatically has the live chat set to, I believe, top chat, not live chat. So I'm always, whenever I notice it, it's like, oh, have I just like not seen certain comments because of that? I don't know. I don't know why YouTube does that. It's kind of dumb. I wonder if there's a way to change like the preference stuff so that I always see live chat. I don't know. But yeah, another song that I really like is Tears for Fears, Everybody Wants to Rule the World. There's a room where the light won't find you, holding hands when the walls come tumbling down. When they do, I'll be right behind you. You know, I remember back in high school. I remember also warding. I remember I was obsessed with that song, and I never really did typing all that much ever in my life. But I remember I tried memorizing the layout of the keyboard so that I could try typing the lyrics to the song in real time. And I got really good at it. Like, I haven't done it in a long time, so I probably wouldn't be able to do it remotely as well as I had before, but like, I don't know, that song I was just obsessed with. Anyway, let's head back down to the underground dungeon. Also, legendary sickle. No way. Yeah. Let's go to the underground dungeon real quick. Try grinding up for a paladin shield. And then we can make the frozen shield. You're gonna get crispy righted for singing all these songs. Yeah, I mean, probably. I hope not, but There's always a chance. I mean, I've gotten copyrighted in the past, or crispyrighted as you put it, for all sorts of various stupid things. Like, for example, I've been copyrighted for a song that's like 300 years old. I've been copyrighted for, I mean, also, probably our voodoo doll. Might it be in our best interest to maybe try getting the secret boss, question mark? Because we could maybe try doing that. Anyway, back to what I was trying to say. I've been copyrighted for a 300-year-old song, been copyrighted for Undertale music, which is unfortunate because, like, Toby Fox said that. I mean, it's a problem that's happened to people many a times in the past, but Toby has specifically said that he wants people to be able to use his music. And then Materia Collective just says, nah, screw you. Stupid, but yeah. I mean, I've been copyrighted for using Kirby music, but not by the actual copyright holders. There's this one guy who made like a remix of the song that was like vastly different from the original. I used the original, and then I got copyrighted for the remixed version, supposedly. I also got copyrighted by someone who made an illegal rip of Coconut Mall, threw it into a playlist, and then it was copywriting creators for using it. Because, well, not playlist, an album. They made an album using music that they ripped off the internet, and then just copyright people were using that music, even though it wasn't theirs, because the algorithm detected that it was theirs. It was annoying. Anyway, also, we're getting numerous black belts and tabbies now that I don't need them. Gotta love that. Look at Discord. Bet. When you get copyrighted, you get money from the super chats. I don't really get super chats often enough to know if that's the case or not. I mean, I would assume that you probably still do, because the copyrights are more so for ad revenue than the actual like full revenue. Anyway, you should look at Discord. What am I looking at? Oh, you just clipped the My Way a bunch of times. That's funny. Anyway, where the paladins be at? Come on now. You can only have 1 minute clips. Yeah. Sir. Sir. Thank you. Anyway, where's this paladin guy at? Come on, like, surely he's not that rare, right? Also, once I do get the paladin shield, honestly, what I should do is free the bound mechanic. All right, because she'll be here obviously when I do so, and then just sell all of these items back to her, because like there are so many items. This is plenty of free cash just sitting here on the ground. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if some of these items start despawning because of item limits. But yeah, come on. Surely it doesn't take this long for paladins to spawn, right? Surely. Surely. No way, dungeon slime. Definitely what I wanted right now. Same thing with Bone Lee. Same thing with the skeleton sniper. These are all things that I want to be seeing on the rare creatures thing. Yep. This might take a while. Key brand rework. I did hear about that. I haven't seen it yet. I mean, there's plenty of key brands on the ground here. I might try it out just to see, but yeah. Is this even like an effective farm for the dungeon, or is there a better way we could go about doing this? Because I feel like this might be a little suboptimal, but I don't really know what else we could do. I think it does the face thing. I heard that it does, yeah. Oh great, more items dropped from the... Sir, please. That almost killed me, come on man. Gotta be careful. Alright, yeah, let's just try the key brand real quick. So what, you just... Yeah, that's interesting. You just chuck it down and it just does that. I wonder how long it lasts for. Like, surely it just doesn't stay there forever. Yeah. Or does it? Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Oh, that's a decent amount of money I just dropped. Whatever. 2 to 3 minutes? Okay. What was I even going to replace? Oh yeah, the Shield of Cthulhu. Silly me. Let's see, I don't need that. Yeah, so now we have the better dash. Still need the shield though. 2 to 3 minutes or 5. Even this guy doesn't know. He's the one that answered the question. I sometimes get jumped from the phase blade I threw out a while ago, returning from the other side of the world. I could see that. Also, Bone Feather. I'm not gonna save you because I want to sell everything like at the end. But yeah, Bone Feather is probably better than what we have, right? I don't know if I'll make it or not, because I mean, if it is better, I guess why not? It's just right there. Assuming that it doesn't despawn anytime soon. I'm not gonna go out of my way to pick it up because our wings are still fine. actually want this to be... Sir. Thank you. Also gonna die because of the sniper, but... Let's just chuck that down closer. That way we can at least... Actually, no, I need to be even closer than that. This is reminding me a lot of the Master Mode Hardcore world. For those of you who know. Thankfully there were a Diabolist nearby, or else I might actually have gone into PTSD. Oh, yeah! Yeah, right as I say that! Right as I say that! The game heard me. The game heard me. My god, now we're getting nothing but Diabolists. Bro. Hello, Gunna. Is that the blue chicken from Stardew? Yes. The blue chicken is my signature pet. I love it very much. It is a very good pet. I actually have a blue chicken pet plush right next to me. It just sits on top of my audio interface. I love it. It's such a good pet. It's so funny. Were you able to spawn cultists? You missed that. I had to break a little bit of the dungeon island. I've rebuilt it since then, but I had to remove like the roof because that was impeding the spawn requirements. Which is a little unfortunate. Let's be honest, I'll probably have to fight the cultists again because I've got one more Celestial Sigil. And I am trying to take the precautions, like, I'm taking precautions to ensure that I have as good of a chance as possible for this next fight. So, try to go for knockback immunity plus extra defense from the Frozen Shield. I just got the Master Ninja gear. I'm just got the Vortex Beater and some workout rolls. I'm trying to make it so that we don't have to fight the cultists and pillars again if possible. Because that would be annoying. Yeah, I'm just not getting paladins to spawn. I'm a little concerned by that. I don't know what I need to do. Hold on, I got an idea. What if I break those blocks so that they can come in? Because, like, what if it has to do something with, like, how far I was from them? I don't know. Okay, now I can hit the enemies when they jump up here. And I don't know. Maybe stepping a little bit further back. I don't know why that would be the make or break. But I'm just testing things out. I'm assuming you're talking to me chromatically. How did you come up with your username? So it was kind of like a little inside joke / reference to many years ago. I was at my cousin's house. He was playing a Zelda game. Probably Breath of the Wild ? I don't remember. This is like 2014, 15, 16-ish area. So I don't know exactly like when that game came out, but I remember he was walking around and there was a campfire. And me and my infinite wisdom, I was like, hey, you should go stand on that campfire. And so he did, and caught on fire, and then burnt to a crisp. And I remember I just looked at it like, Crispylink. And I just like stopped, thought to myself, was like, that's a good name. I'm gonna use that. And so I did. You sound insane. I've been told that. Do you like the rag to riches feeling of this seed as much as I do? I mean, I think it's cool. I don't know how much you like it though, because like you're asking if I like it as much as you do. I don't really know what the reference point is, but there definitely is that sense of, yeah, rag switches. Okay, so something is definitely wrong with this farm. I've only gotten that one paladin, and never again. What am I doing wrong? I've gotten countless of the other rare enemies, and only one paladin. Like, something's up. That's actually a funny origin. Your username origin was literally from the word heterochromia. Fascinating. The walls? Do we need different walls for paladin? Surely not, right? Or is that actually the case? Oh crap. I did not mean to spawn all of them again. I mean, let me do a little bit of research real quick. See if it is the walls, because that sounds weird if that's the case. Like, oh yeah, sorry, you're in front of these walls. Screw you then. Like that sounds weird, but you just paladin. Paladin spawn most often areas of the dungeon backed by brick walls. And what did I have? So these are the slab. Those are tiled. Surely what I had was bricked then, right? So or am I crazy? If these are bricked walls down there, then I guess we're just even getting further screwed because it's the right wall. That's slab wall. Never mind. Okay. Well, I guess we should change that then. So what do we need? We need a Make those, and then make brick walls. Head over to the shimmer. And then... Oh, great. Well, I mean, I'm not going to complain about that, but... I mean... Anyway, I'm going to put down a couple of these walls in both sections of the area. That way... What? Okay. Hold on, I'm just gonna break down everything here and then just rebuild, because it's not block swapping. Oh, also Pinky. Aw, I was hoping for the banner. I've been on the edge of my seat trying to get that Pinky banner for the longest time now. It's like, I've killed so many. Surely it's like right around the corner. Also, I think I know why it wasn't letting me block swap. Because it wasn't like... because it was an interior wall. Also, that was another Pinky that I just pointed out. We're getting so many of them. Also, mechanic on this side. I'm not going to complain about that, because... I mean... Oh, she's going to die anyway. Unless actually, I can defend that. I should probably put blocks back there. Screw it, titanium, that's what I have. Okay. And then we place down these, and then surely we get a paladin immediately, right? I'm also gonna save you now, I guess. That way I can... Sir, look. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Yeah, now I can just sell the stuff I make. Or get, in general. Don't need those walls. Now that I know that we can get more at will. Oh, I need to... There we go. Now it's functional. So yeah, I guess the grind continues as we wait and see if this actually does something. Probably put down some banners, yeah? Wouldn't hurt. These are all the banners I have? Question mark? I feel like I should have had other ones as well, but I guess not. Okay, whatever. Let's just put these down. Alright. And, oh, Paladin. There we go. That was just the problem then. That's dumb. So surely this guy's not able to hit us. Right. Alright, yeah, we're looking good. Alright, now, if you'd be ever so kind, I'd appreciate if you were to just immediately drop the shield so I don't have to farm for you over and over and over again. No? Okay. Whatever. It's fine, we've got two bone leaves right next to each other. Oh, there's another problem. I'd prefer if the mechanic does not die, please. Thank you very much, random, like, casters. Thank you. Thank you for that so very much. Whatever. I'll just drop an NPC down here from the surface. Because, like, there's a lot of money to be made with these items on the ground. Still nothing. Hell yeah. Sir, I was already attacking you. Why'd you mess around? I think it's been a while since we've done the last paladin. Oh, never mind, one's just spawned in. Speak of the devil. Greetings, hello there. Welcome to the stream. How you doing on this fine day? I'm doing very well. Massive headache, but I finished the video. Need to make some cool thumbnails. Alright. I did see the two thumbnails that you sent in DMs. I didn't really know what to say about them. I feel like there are a couple things I had in like mind, some ideas, some things to say about them, but I didn't know really how to describe what I was thinking of, so. But also Paladin Shield. Huge. Okay, so got that. We can now just go ahead, collect the spoils of our effort. Got all this nice juicy money. And I mean, hopefully we can also sell these items, because there's a lot of money to be made from there. But in the meanwhile, I can go ahead and grab this and go ahead and grab this. There we go. So I still need to reforge that to warding, but I'll do that in just a little bit. Alright, let's just start selling things. Because we do not need any of this. Yeah, if only I had that mechanic still down there. But, I mean, with the items stacking now, or at least, you know, so long as they have the same modifier and whatnot, maybe we'll be able to grab them faster. More efficiently. Still gonna take a while, a couple trips back and forth, but that's fine. Probably don't even need all that money, I'll be honest. We've got quite a bit. Yeah, hold up. Yeah. I'm just gonna reforge the stuff that needs to be reforged, and if we need more money after that, then sure. But we probably won't, because, like, what, everything's warding except for the frozen shield. Yeah, so. I also love the fact that we can just spam this now. There we go. I mean, it did take up a lot of money, but it was nowhere near enough to worry about grabbing everything down there. Okay, so 111 defense. Unreal, Vortex Beater, everything warding. Maybe we grab more Chlorophyte. That way we don't run out of bullets, but we don't need to worry about money anymore, supposedly. Yeah, then from there, I mean, we should be ready. Hopefully. I'd like to finally put an end to this challenge. Has gone by pretty quickly, which, I mean, I can't complain about, but it has still taken a lot of time. Alright. Head back up. Grab the inventory a little bit. Alright, just shy of 3,000 bullets. I think that is plenty enough for this fight. Alright, I guess just grab some of these. One Stardust Fragment off from making the summon. That's unfortunate. I was gonna say, like, maybe we could do that. Nope. I guess we could technically... If we were to shimmer the constellation down, we could craft the summon, summon the summons, shimmer that back down, and recraft the constellation. I feel like that would be very costly, though, trying to do all the reforging stuff. Hello, Benji. Do you have any ideas as to what you could do for the thing Fishman asked you about? Don't say what it is. I'm not going to say what it is, but I know what he's talking about. I think I'd probably want to talk with you about that off stream. But there are some potential things I was thinking of. Anyway, what was I doing? I forgot. I mean, obviously Moonlord soon, but you know what? Screw it. I'm going to use the bathroom, stretch my legs, make sure I have water because I kind of drank it all for the karaoke section of the stream, and then we'll fight Moonlord. So give me a quick second, and I'll be right back. Good evening. I think it's time. So we're gonna grab some swiftness, some iron skin. We already have our major food buff. Now I don't think we really need to worry about other potions. I guess we could still. Do we have a glass bottle anywhere? Could just put down temporarily. See? Yeah, okay. So let's put that down and just see what potions we can craft. Because I'm not sure if there's really much that we can do at all, yeah? Oh, we need water bottles. That's right. I completely forgot I just didn't have that at all. We've got a total of 2 bottles. Gotta use them wisely. Alright. What can we make? What do we need? Featherfall would be nice. Featherfall and regeneration. Yeah, archery does nothing for us. Yeah, okay. Featherfall and regeneration. Screw it. We're going for it. Cool. So now we have our core fight bullets, we have the vortex beater. Probably just put this in one slot. I think we'll be fine. I kind of want to sleep out the rain entirely. That way there's not a chance that it will turn into storming. because I would hate to get struck by lightning. So I'm gonna sleep for this to go away, and then give it a go. Actually, hold up. I also need to shimmer this. I forgot. Anything else? Anything else after that? I don't think so. I think that's like the last thing. Just getting the right emblem. There we go. I love being able to spam that now. That's great. Anyway. Yeah. We're good. Let's just sleep the rain out. And then hopefully finish this world. Yo. Yo. Welcome to the stream. Rebuild your dungeon yet? Yeah, I did a little bit of rebuilding over here. It's not exactly as it was when I first built it, but I mean, it's close enough. The roof is back. Yep. I believe I actually had to flatten the entire island as a whole because I didn't know what I was doing wrong. So I removed the roof, I removed the walls, I flattened the entire thing. And then the cultist spawned like right here. It's like, you couldn't have spawned in the middle. You had to spawn right here. It was very stupid, very annoying. But yeah, after beating the cultist, I rebuilt it, and then, yeah. And if I don't beat Moonlord on this attempt, then have to do that all over again. Or at least partial demolition. I probably don't need to destroy the entire thing. Yeah, if the rain would like to stop real quick, that'd be great, because I, again, do not trust that it won't just start thundering. Oh. Is it lessening? Is it going away, or is it... Nope. Nope. It just got darker, actually. I thought at first it was starting to go away. Man. This is gonna be like a 1,000-year storm or something. It's gonna be raining for the rest of this world. Hopefully not, though. It keeps getting lighter out. It's like, oh, is the storm gonna go? And then it gets dark. It's like, oh. Get a towel or something. I don't think a towel's gonna protect me from lightning. And I know it's not lightning, like there's no lightning right now, but I don't want to risk it. It could start at any moment. I'd rather have the rain be gone entirely. There we go. Okay, so we've got our potions. We got the last sigil. We've got our vortex beater, bullets, full loadout, some healing potions. I wish I could have crafted some of the better ones, the supers or whatever, but it's not the end of the world. I used the last of my fragments for good use. Yeah. Let's give this a go, shall we? It's so nice being able to fight Moonlord with an actual dash. The last time I fought Moonlord was winter items only, and oh man, I miss having this accessory. I went straight into that. Whatever, heal, I guess. Not the end of the world. We've got plenty of health. It's kind of the problem though. Having fought in Moonlord without a dash, I kind of forgot like forgot what to do during that area, so I just dashed straight into it. Okay, I should probably be careful around the right hand. Honestly, both hands I need to be careful around. Because the top eye needs to come down first. So I think I'm gonna stop attacking for the time being. Wait for eye to open up again. And then just keep attacking just the top eye. Yeah, that was a little iffy right there. That's the problem about the glorified bolts, is that you do have less control over what gets shot, per se. Oh crap, I need to go down. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just go for it. But at the same time, I do feel like it is smarter to just wait. I feel like I'm gonna inadvertently take down the hand, just in general, while I'm trying to take down the top eye. Because, like, they are just getting low. Oh, my summons are also attacking. That might also add some explanation as to what's going on there. Okay, I'll just stay on the left side then for the time being, because the left hand is a little bit more healthy than the right one. Yeah, I'm gonna try doing some just like arc shot, trying to curve it around. Oh, yeah, there goes one hand already. Oh, we are almost dead. What the heck? How did that happen? Okay, whatever. I guess now that the right hand's gone, I should just go for it. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, okay. We're fine. I was worried about the flight time. I'm putting on the roller skates and we're just running. Okay, core's open. 5 seconds until... Ay. Okay, healed. Fly up. Keep Moonlord at around, like... preferably around halfway off map, because that way he won't teleport, but we'll be far enough from the eyes that we won't get hit by the miniature lasers. Yeah. Call it a little bit of a cheese, if you will, but, I mean, my character's name is Crispy Cheese, so what do you expect? legally allowed to cheese? Exactly. My name is literally Crispy Cheese. I have a pass for this world in particular. I have a pass to do this. Any other world, I'd be crucified, but this one, it's just expected. Nay, not is it just expected. It is actually promoted. I do want to fight Moonlord face to face though towards the end. I hate those miniature lasers. Like, I don't have an actual method to like dodge them for the most part. Like, there's gotta be some sort of method, yeah. I just don't know them. How is facing yourself in the boss cheese? Well, I consider it a cheese because it's just... it makes it free. But anyway... I take that as a GG. Proceed to die, like, Moonlord having 1 health left. Alright, well, there we go. I like how the Moonlord's body doesn't drift off to the side anymore. But, hell yeah. Moonlord. Unfortunately, didn't get the whip. I would have liked to have seen it. I don't think I'm going to grind Moonlord multiple times, because that would just be annoying. But, yeah. That's the Skyblock map. I had a lot of fun playing this. To be fair, I just find Skyblocks in general to be fun. But this one in particular, I think it's really cool how the game has been changed and altered in order to allow for certain points of progression. Certain logic changes, getting certain items from various other ways which you otherwise wouldn't have been able to. I'd say, yeah, fun challenge. Very happy with it, and... oh god, he was holding the statue, he was holding Jeff! Not Jeff the statue. But, yeah, I mean, how's that? That's called a strat. Pickles, this guy considers anything that isn't in contact with the boss of cheese. Kind of, yeah. I find it to be, again, my definition of a cheese is more so making something way easier than... I'm not going to say like the intended way, because maybe like you aren't necessarily intended to be fighting the boss face to face, like right next to each other. Because of course, you know, you gotta try dodging attacks and whatnot, but specifically keeping the boss at a certain distance, to me that should be a little bit of a cheese. Do it again. Pillars are half as long now. Get the whip. Screw it. I guess we can. The stream's only 4 hours long. We can try doing it again. But, I probably won't include it in the video. Because, I mean, once Moonlord's defeated, people just start clicking off, so... this will be a stream-exclusive section. Gotta place this down somewhere as well. Can't put it here because it's off-center and that would look awful. Can't put it in the, can't put it in the dungeon either because same exact reason. Screw it. Just put him there. Anyway. So yeah. I like how I've had the Gray Zappinator on me this entire time. It's like I haven't been using this thing in ages, and yet I still had it. It's just like in the hotbar as well, not just in the inventory, in the hotbar. Yeah, you don't need the Uzi. Voice crack, don't mind that. Don't need the Uzi anymore. Honestly, don't even need the Hallowed Repeater. Let me just get rid of that. Stream only content ahead. I know you guys are getting exclusive content. Otherwise, wouldn't like no one else will see this. You know, should feel honored, blessed. Anyway, let's just put this away. Don't need this probably. I don't know, I kind of prefer the Wisp, even though it's worse. Also, continue using the Frost Wings, Frozen Wings. What are they called? They are called Frozen Wings. Okay. It's Frost Armor, but Frozen Wings. Okay. Yeah, I'll use the Frozen Wings as vanity because, you know, it goes along with my character vanity and whatnot. Well, is it in VC? You don't need to point out that your voice cracks. I know. It's just... I don't know. Ever since he started doing that, I've been a bit self-conscious. Did you know that chairs now count for the fishing bonus and not just toilets? Oh, that's interesting. Huh. That's cool. I like that. I mean, I thought it was funny that it was it was specifically toilets back then, but I mean, I'll still take it. Anyway, let's head on over here now, and let's just destroy this part of the roof and see if this is enough to spawn the cultist. My theory though is that we're also gonna need to break the walls at the very least, but we'll see. Oh, I didn't realize it also speeds up the background sleeping. That's funny. Colt's just a hater? Yeah. Well done. Also, how to get stone. You see, to get stone, you need to go ahead, head over down to the underground cavern lair, set up a platform, wait for slimes to spawn. Slimes will occasionally contain stone inside them, along with various other items, you know, cobwebs, conveyors, marble, granite, life crystals, the whole shebang. Wait, why is it playing it again? Wait. Wait, hold on. Does this play for like a certain amount of time, but loop if it finishes? Is that how that works? Oh yeah, right, there's a gold bunny. But why? Eat him? Fair enough, yeah. We can get a golden delight for the next Moon Lord. Yoink. I don't actually have a cooking pot or anything. I assume it's not that hard to get, yeah? Or what do you need for that? Because we've got... Do you need iron? Because we don't have iron. You probably need iron. Let's change that. Ah! How did I not fall through? How does this keep happening? Now get one more for Vital Crystal? What do you mean Vital Crystal? The life crystal is Vital Crystal? Because like I did that ages ago. Anyway, let's see, a cooking pot. Slap that down there. Golden delight, let's go. Sorry, bunny. Anyway, supposedly the cultist should be there, right? If this worked. No? Okay. Well, let's just break these background walls here. And then just... Will the cultists have spawned in now, or does it have to be like an entire day cycle? Or is it just like off screen? I don't know. Let's sleep until noon, I guess, and then see if that works, and then if not, then we can sleep again, or we can just go back and just flatten the island anyway. Because like, I don't know how picky the cultists are. about the spawn requirements, but I know they're very picky. No way. Face. Alright, it's noon. We should get a slime crown. Why? Anyway. Yeah, unfortunately, I do think we do have to flatten this again, because the cultists suck. As much as it pains me to do this, I do think it is required. And I want to see, if I go back there again, will they just spawn because, like, it's day, or do I have to sleep again? Okay, I do have to sleep. Okay. Well, at least now we know that for sure. Ugh. One thing I would also like to do, if possible, is when fighting Moonlord, the extra times, I'd like to see if I can get the Terrarian yo-yo, because I want to see the Terrarian yo-yo with the magic yo-yo bag. I think that'd be amazing. Because I remember I was talking with Gonk about this, and he was like, okay, like, how long do the yo-yos last after they come off the string? Like, well, I don't know. I haven't really tested that really. He's like, oh, well, if it's based off of, like, how long the yo-yo can normally be deployed for, the Terrarian lasts forever. So what if you can just have, like, an infinite amount of Terrarian yo-yos just in the world because of the magic yo-yo bag? So I think that'd be an interesting thing to experiment with. But anyway. It's usually till the yo-yo hits something. Fair enough. I just got a text from my dad, and I'm gonna respond using emojis. I never do this when texting with my parents. He's gonna think I'm, like, being held hostage or something. I love doing that, just, like, randomly switching up how I speak when people are around. Like the other day, let's see. I wonder if I can do it in here, the Terraria chat. Yeah, I can. There we go. I was using emoticons the other day in Discord, and someone that was in the text channel, like, I didn't know you typed like that. What? Visibly confused. But yeah, emoticons are pretty cool, actually. There's actually let's see, you just open up emoticons again. Let's see, what's a random one? This one right here. Oh, oh, you could just spam it. I didn't know that's what, if you just hit enter over and over again, I didn't know that's what that did. But yeah. Big old thumbs up right there. Table flip? Oh yeah, true, I got table flip. Where's table flip at? There we go. Alright, it's technically morning. I don't know if the cultists spawn at 4:30 if they spawn later. But might as well just check. Nope, they're here. No. No. We're not doing that. Okay, that's actually really lucky that I hit the right one. That could have been really bad. I mean, how bad could it have been? I don't know, because, you know, got post-Moon Lord stuff. I mean, surely... Oh. Surely the Phantasmal Dragon wouldn't be the end of the world. That one also hit the right one as well. I'd just like to point that out. Cool. So let's just quickly just go through and kill all these guys. What emojis did you use to respond to your dad? I used the speaking head emoji and the fire emoji. Sir. There we go. This is gonna work now. Hell yeah. Sir, your pillar is gone. You do not need to be here. Cultist trophy. I'll put this down up here, why not? Screw it, you know? Was he spitting facts? He said he was going to be getting some pizza. I prefer homemade pizza, personally. Homemade pizza is just really good, but the pizza that he's going to be picking up is actually, like... It's made like homemade pizza. It's, like, actually proper. There's not many places... I mean, there's not any pizza places anywhere near me. This is, like, out quite a ways away. So he's running errands. But, like, there's not many pizza places that I've seen that... Also, we're just dying from there. Yeah, there's not that many pizza places anywhere I've seen, for the most part, that make, like, an actual, like, homemade pizza. But this one actually does it quite well, so... I can respect it. You're filling a balloon with the Terraria Skyblock seed. I don't understand. I don't understand. Also, hello, error code. That's rough. Are you playing the I'm Error seed next? I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do, because I feel like it would be interesting to take a look at some of the new Skyblock seeds. I mean, not Skyblock seeds, just Secret World seeds. Sorry, I've got Skyblock in my mind after, you know, streaming this 5 days in a row. It would be interesting to take a look at the other Secret World seeds, but, like, I don't know at, like, what point would that get to be, like, a little bit too much. Because, you know, there are all sorts of other challenges and videos that I could make other than just the secret seeds, but I guess it's still fresh and new from the update, and I guess they do all have different gimmicks and whatnot. So there's no reason not to, right? But if I think of if I think of a different video idea that I want to make, then I may as well just do that. Are you playing the Mole Man seed next? I don't even know what that is. I'll be honest, I don't really know what a lot of the seeds do. I'm assuming Mole Man is just like you spawn underground. It's like a perfectly normal world, but your spawn is underground or something. Because that's just what I think of when I hear Mole Man. And I mean, if that's the case, that's kind of boring, but maybe, I mean, I don't know. I can't guarantee, because like there's so many Secret World seeds. It would be impractical. It would be very impractical to be playing each and every single one of them. But maybe I could do combinations of certain seeds, or only play like the better ones, you know? I don't know. I'd have to figure out which ones I even want to do in the first place. Are you playing the Care Bears movie seed next? I heard that exists, and that kind of surprised me, honestly. I had no idea that there was going to be a Care Bear seed. Like, that was just surprising to hear about. I was like, that's not a real thing, right? And then I heard from multiple places that it was. It's like, oh, I guess it is a thing. Why? Like, what does it do? It just, like, adds, like, planetoids or something, right? Or other islands? I don't know. Also, 25th Pinky, let's go, finally! It took us long enough. Finally got that banner. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what seeds I'm gonna be playing, because I don't really know all the seeds and what they do. But after this stream, I will be looking at other things to stream, and so maybe I'll take a look at other secret seeds. I do have some other ideas I want to do. For example, I was thinking, what about doing a summoner only, not even summoner, like whips only. No summons, just whips. See how far, like, see how good these new whips are. Push them to their limits. Use only whips. I thought maybe that'd be, like, not like a groundbreaking, revolutionary video idea or anything, but, you know, it might be an interesting little challenge. Or maybe just a world, 1.4.5, and just, like, having an actual full experience. Just to see, you know, what the update's actually truly like, because admittedly Skyblock only shows you a small fraction of what the new update has, and so maybe I just have a chill world that I play and just experience. Actually, that's another thing I was gonna do. Okay, I don't know when I'm gonna start this, but I do want to have I think the term that people use is a forever world, a world that I just play just for the sake of playing. Like, I don't want to, like, speed through the game, just play through, have fun, just spend time building and not caring about doing progression at Mach speeds. And Like that sounds like it would actually be fun, because a lot of the time when I do these Terraria challenges, I just do them quickly because I need to turn it into a video. I need to make content out of it. But if I do a streamed world I just play for fun, then, I mean, I could take my time and just do whatever. Experiment with building, just experiment with various other classes, just have fun. So I was thinking about maybe doing that sometime, and since the update is, I mean, officially out, I mean, there's nothing really stopping me. I was waiting for the update because I didn't want any potential, like, changes to not take effect. Because an old world or whatnot, you know? So yeah, I might do something like that sometime, but I still need other challenges to stream, not just a world I play on. A lot of these secret seeds only add a few tiny modifications. You could make a nice deluxe world with some nice modifications. Maybe try that as your forever world. Extra sky islands, both world equals more giant living trees, and year-round pumpkin growth without Halloween season mechanics. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess, like, if there are seeds, like you just said, like, there are clearly seeds that don't have, like, crazy changes to the game. In a forever world, I'd probably use a couple of those seeds to make a more enjoyable experience. But yeah, I need challenge runs that I can stream, make videos on. I need that one world I just play just for the sake of playing. And there is another thing that I want to start streaming since the update is out. I don't know if I want to say what it is quite yet. It's not something where, like, if I say it, like, everyone's gonna suddenly jump on it and I won't be the first or anything. Like, that doesn't really matter. It's not really like a revolutionary idea either. I believe people have done it in the past. I can all but guarantee you that. But there are some things I do have in mind. I just don't know when I would start them. Anyway, this is like the most annoying pillar of them all, so if we can just finish this quickly, or not. Zeus, your son has returned. Something. I come for the destruction of Olympus. Alright, Zeus better watch out. This guy's gonna. He wants to destroy Olympus. Can he even do that? Is that legal? I don't know. Minecraft could do forever worlds because if new stuff ever comes out, World Gen, you can just load new trunks. That is true, yeah. Yes, you can. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't wait to pull a Thorben and do a 1 year 1 world. I wouldn't ever, I don't think, well, I don't know if I'd ever say ever. I don't intend on structuring any sort of series as like a 1 year 1 world type thing. I do think that like a forever world though, like that is, it's kind of the same idea, but you could play it even after the 1 year. You just play whenever you want. That's kind of just the main thing of it. You could do a forever world every new version. That is true. I also do need to be fighting these guys anymore. Okay, well, it's dead. You're stuck on just exploring the Skyblock Seed 3 boss. What do you do? Well, okay. for the general progression of the Skyblock seed, you want to get to 200 health and at least 10 defense. That way you can get the Eye of Cthulhu to naturally spawn. Once the Eye of Cthulhu, well, once you beat the Eye of Cthulhu, not just have it spawn. Once you beat it, then you're able to just unlock the rest of the progression of the game, basically. You're able to fight the Evil World boss. You're able to fight Skeletron. I mean, Wall of Flesh you can do at any time, really, but, I mean, I'd still recommend doing it after you do those things. But, yeah, I mean, you need to beat the Eye of Cthulhu for progression, so you have to just wait for the natural spawn. So many tombstones. Holy moly. So can we make it back up to the platform? Do we not have enough flight time? We don't have enough flight time. That's rough. Anyway, whatever. And then we just head on over to the... We don't even need to walk there. We've got pylons for a reason. How enjoyable this pillar actually is when you have post-Moonlord weapons. I mean, I'm still gonna die, don't get me wrong, but, you know, at least I'm able to actually kill more than 3 things at once. You have a long platform extending off to the sides of the island and a lower part for slimes and stuff. You're at 140 health, and gladiator, chestplate, and helmet. So yeah, I mean, gladiator, chestplate, and helmet are fine. I'd personally recommend going for full set. Really good defense, also knockback immunity. That's what I did in the start of this run. Just, I guess, farm for the rest of the life crystals is another thing. Farm for the life crystals and the gladiator armor at the same time. Kill 2 stones with 1 bird kind of deal. And, I mean, I'd also recommend farming for mimics. That way you can get Hermes boots, magic mirror, all that stuff. That way your life is just easier as a whole. And, yeah, I mean, they should add pillar monoliths for their sick backgrounds. Well, I have something to show you. They have them. How do you get water? You're still stuck on that? You need to craft a bucket, and then when it's raining, just drop said bucket on the ground. It'll just fill up with water. Anyway, let's just quickly run over to the nurse and heal real quick. I don't think we really need to grab those fragments for now, for the time being. We can grab those later. I don't really know what to do. I mean, we've already beaten Moonlord once, so we know we can do it. I know I can do it. But at the same time, it's like, I was kind of actually trying, and right now I'm just, it's like there's no stakes, you know? If I beat him, that does not matter because I've already beaten him before. If I die, that doesn't matter because I've already beaten him before, you know? But I would still like to get the other items. So should probably take off the roller skates since they're just making me move a lot more when I'm just trying to like hover in place. I should probably focus more on actually trying to stay alive. I didn't even realize that my health was as low as it is. Oh, that's not great. What if we... Hold up. Since we've already beaten Moonlord, what if we just say screw it, and then just... We've already beaten Moonlord. We don't care. We don't care. We're just doing this for the other items. It's snowing in Florida. Oh, well, that's the end of the world. It's the end of the world. The end times are amongst us. Oh, that hand is just not even like, it's not taking like any damage at all. Whoops, did that a little bit prematurely. Whatever. Let's just fly off to the distance. Okay, cool. I feel like Vortex Speeder is probably still going to be like the better option for this. I sure hope I don't get hit by random phantasmal death rays. Okay, I actually didn't. Cool. You can also outrun those, kind of. Anyway, I guess the main things I want are the new whip, and also maybe the Terrarian Yo-Yo. I think would be kind of cool. Because I want to see the Terrarian Yo-Yo with the magic Yo-Yo bag, and of course I just want to see the new whip for the sake of seeing the new whip. Because I've heard that's really good. The whip has like some sort of like really cool gimmick to it. I don't know what that gimmick might be, but or maybe I should say. But yeah, I'd like to see it if possible. Get over here, Mr. Moon Man. Cool. Okay. Well, let's just put the vanity away because it takes up a lot of space. Okay, well, SDMG and Last Prism. I mean, SDMG is not terrible, but, I mean, I would have preferred another thing. Is it possible to get the Zenith in Skyblock? Yep. It is. I'd say it's possible to get everything in the base game in the Skyblock seed. Oh, maybe not everything. I don't know about like the glow tulip per se, but like there are certain items that maybe you can't get, but I'd say it is definitely possible. Oh, it is possible, not is it? My bad. Yeah, no, it is. I don't care about getting the Zenith though, personally. But yeah, it is possible. Let's see. Let me just grab the fragments from over here. Bruh. That's rude. Still though, have you tried shimmering in the other world or something? I've unfortunately already been told about what happens when you shimmer it. But I've not shimmered it. Anyway, eliminate bars. I guess we can. Is that enough to make a full set of armor, or no? Oh, that's like plenty enough to make armor. Okay. I'll probably use SDMG with maybe even Luminite bullets. I don't know. So let's just Vortex. And then we can go ahead and just put this away because I don't need that right now. And then, oh, I like how that looks. I like the vanity in particular. I haven't really seen it isolated from the rest of my body for obvious reasons, but I like it. Anyway. Yada yada yada. What now? I forgot how slow you move though. Wait, what if you? Oh, you can't do that. Okay, I was gonna say. Let's reforge the SDMG. That's expensive. What? Okay, sure. And we're poor. Cool. Opinion on roller skates, I think they break progression and genuinely make balloons superior to the terrace bike routes. I think that the roller skates, they definitely do break the progression. They are a bit unbalanced, but they are fun to use. Anyway, what is I gonna do? Oh yeah, do I need like the bullet casings for these? No, I don't. I just make it. Okay, sure. And I'm assuming I just do that here. Or... yeah. Okay. Cool. I guess we just continue fighting. I mean, I just spent like all my fragments on armor, so we can only make one more of these, but we can always just fight. When is a cultist morph needed? Do I have Chippy's couch? I do not have Chippy's couch, no. Alright, let's just spawn this guy in again. I really want the whip. Oh, my health is actually kind of low already. What happened? Is it because I have less defense now? I mean, it's not that much less defense. Maybe I'm just playing, like, really ego because of all my gear. I'm like, oh, yeah, no, I'm fine. Even though that's just clearly not the case. Oh, the nurse is just over there. I'm not going to be able to go at her. Whatever. Screw it. I didn't want to win anyway. Maybe I don't care about the ranger armor. I don't think I need the extra damage. I just need survivability. Yeah, I'm gonna just grab this back. There's a reason why I play melee range hybrid. It's for the defense. Even then, that didn't really change anything at all. Wait, hold up. How much defense is the difference? 107 versus 96. I mean, it's really not much. Whatever. I believe these aren't. Yeah, I don't have the money though for this anymore, so whatever. Sell things, I guess. I've got stuff on me that I am not gonna use. Like I could sell some of these things. That didn't really give me much, admittedly. Probably should have just kept the armored. I probably should have just kept the armored. Whatever. Do we even bother continuing trying to get the whip, or I guess like it would be cool to get, but at the same time I can guarantee you I'm going to be getting it in one of the other worlds that I intend on doing not that far in the foreseeable future, just by the nature of what that run is gonna be. Get it? Fine, we'll try. Are you fighting the pillars again? Yeah. I'm trying to get more summons for Moonlord because I ran out of fragments. Because I spent a whole bunch of them on Vortex and Vortex armor. I actually, since I'm not even using the Vortex armor, I could have just shimmered that down again. Whatever. It's not like this is gonna take a long time. We've got the SDMG. We'll be fine, surely. Also, it is starting to get dark out. I might have to put my chickens away. If I put my chickens away, I'm not gonna like end the stream or anything. I would just have to like mute my microphone while I do that. Did you see that Happy Days woke up from his YouTube coma? I did not see that, no. Did you hear that you can get Hellstone from fishing again? I did not hear that, but I'm glad that they changed it because Hellstone was one of the few unrenewable items in the game, and the fact that it's now obtainable is pretty cool. %86 chance not to use ammo is kind of crazy. Anyway. Bruh. Hey, random gravity shift, can you bring me up a little bit? Just up a little bit, please. Almost there, almost there. Nope. Oh, wait. Oh. Whatever, screw it. I was hoping. Cool. What's your favorite mount? Probably the Hex branch. I have a little inside joke where I call the Hex branch Spaghetti Boy. It's one of my favorite mounts, honestly. It's pretty quick. It's land-based. I don't like flying mounts, I'll be honest. So, you know, it being fast, it being land-based, it also just the history of the joke. Probably my favorite mount. Cool. Actually, 74 is quite a lot from colors. Alright, let's just carry on again. On to the next one. What is it? It is Nebula. Let's go. My favorite, totally. I'm not even sure what the best way to deal with Nebula is. I might just put down the Rainbow Crystal Staff and then try using the Constellation Whip. Regardless, though, it is dark enough to put my chickens away, so I am going to mute my microphone and go AFK for a second. It only takes like 2 or 3 minutes to put the chickens away, so it won't be long. What class are you using? I mean, I didn't really stick to any specific class. I usually do like Ranger Melee Hybrid. We did already beat Moonlord a couple times in the stream. I'm just trying to get the new whip because I've been told it's really good. But yeah, I'm gonna mute my microphone. I'm gonna put the chickens away. I'll be back in again like 2-3 minutes maybe. Take the time, stretch your legs, get some water, get a snack, hug your parents, tell them that you love them. I'll be right back in a moment. Sorry for taking for so long. Had to help bring groceries in. But anyway. So, what was I doing? Oh yeah, the last two pillars there. Let's see. Got plenty of bullets. Yeah, okay. Honestly, this setup right here, actually, it does pretty well against these enemies. I'm not a big fan of the Nebula pillar. It's my probably least favorite of the four. So having weapons that actually are able to kill them decently easy is very nice. That being said, I'm still gonna die, but yeah. As long as I'm able to take a lot of them down with me, I'm fine with that. Almost. Go. Grab those. Almost dead, but surely that's not going to be an issue. Never mind. I thought this shield was fully gone. No, I'm just crazy. I was just wishful thinking. Now it's fully gone. Hmm. cool. Alright. Let's see. I'm just gonna use the barbecue ribs, but not any actual potions. Screw it, you know? Alright, one eye down. Oh, I'm getting low again. I keep forgetting to check my health. Is that 2 hands? Or 2 eyes? I don't know. Oh, no, left is still intact. Not for long, though. There we go. Alright, now if the game would be ever so kind and actually give the whip this time, that'd be great. I'd like to see that. Yes, sir. We got it. Alright. Cool. Possession. 25 summon tag damage. Strike enemies with prophetic energy. Vision strike enemies hit by summons. Okay. So if I were to just Oh. Okay, that's cool. Attacks 3 times per, and you can just hold it down. So this just attacks incredibly quickly. That's actually really cool. Okay. Let's test it against some stronger enemies. I'm thinking maybe a Plantero real quick. That way we can just see how... Oh, yeah, because like it says like does something very specific if like a summon also strikes. So I want to just see how that works. Ah, it creates those little eye things that like go in towards the enemy. Okay, that's cool. I like that. It's a neat weapon. It's dealing decent damage, I'd say. It's nothing too crazy, but then again, I don't really have a setup for summoners. I don't have a summoner emblem. I don't have a good reforge on this thing. So, I mean, obviously, something like this is good. Absolutely decimate. But, I mean, the whip is still... I like it. Very nice. Anyway. Well, that's the last thing I wanted to do before finishing this world. So, I guess now that we're done with this series, I guess, mini-series, now that we're done with this playthrough, I'm going to have to figure out what to stream next. If you have any suggestions as to what you want to see me do, then I would highly encourage you to leave some suggestions in the community Discord server. I have the link to the Discord server pinned comment in the live stream. So if you have not joined the Discord server yet, you can do so there. You can suggest what you want to watch me stream. You can also just be notified whenever I go live or upload another video. What's next? Other seeds? Maybe. There's a couple seeds from what I've heard that might be interesting to take a look at. So I might do that. I might do a 1.4.5 forever world. Just take things slowly, just have fun. I don't know. I'll just look around, see what sounds interesting. What are some challenges I like to do. But yeah, I'll try streaming at least 2 times a week again. My usual schedule, Tuesdays and Saturdays, I believe. Although actually I'll just see whatever people want me to stream again. I'll just ask a poll in the Discord server. But I think probably Tuesdays and Saturdays are going to be my go-to days. So, yeah. Nothing like what I did the past couple days, streaming daily, because I need to now go back and start editing this footage, turn a video out of this. But, yeah. If you want to be notified whenever I go live, upload another video, join the community Discord server. Additionally, if you have not yet done so, this is not Twitch. You can subscribe for free. So I would appreciate if you were to consider doing that. But yeah, that is going to be all for today. Thank you so very much for watching, and I will see you next one, whatever that may be. Alright, well, bye.